Hello. Hello. Ribbit. Hi. Hi, everybody. Good day. Let me get you some music, and then I'll say hi. Whoa. Music. Okay. Maybe? Anyways, I'll say hi first. Hi! Yeah, so much snow. Guys, Maddie by the Sea was here first, because Carlo Berg didn't see the channel point things. Sorry, Carlo Berg. Hi, I hope you're alright. Hi, Nat. Hi, Mama B. And Casey, I see you. And the Gunt. The Gunt. Hi. Yeah, Mama B, we've been chatting about it. It's crazy. It's very crazy. Like, you can't see our car. It's completely 100% buried. So our car's black, and when you look out the window where the black car is, all you see is white snow of disgustingness. So, yeah. Hey, Carlo! That's good. That's super good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, man. Yeah, the snowbanks are pretty well up to our shoulders. Hey, pretty happy. So. Yeah, it's fun. We haven't had a good dumping like this for a long time, eh? It's gonna be good. I very much plan after stream to go and shovel. Hi, XO. X. Ooh.
Oh, thank God it's the Spartans. They'll save us. We're not Spartans. We're like the Guardians.
Definitely, Mama B. Yeah, I am also glad that you're not working tonight, because it would be hell. Gunt was telling me about some of the people that still work like in his office trying to get to work, and it's not pretty. Yeah, we're happy. We have someone here whose name is actually Pretty Happy, and he's pretty happy, actually. Almost, Maddie. I had 2. I'm trying a new thing. I ate before stream today. Usually I don't, but I'm gonna try not to get hangry during stream, right? Because usually like the last hour or so I get pretty hangry. So I had 2 cookies for breakfast this morning. And a piece of bread. So, yeah. Yeah, soup's healthy. Definitely. I have some coffee as well. So yeah, you know, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of eating on stream. I even like streaming stuff aside, I'm not a fan of people seeing me eat. It just like I cover my mouth when I eat. I literally eat like this if I'm at like a restaurant or something. Nice, Casey. What are you making? Hi, Mr. Nuss. Hello, good day. Ignis called you a nerd facetious. Yeah, he did. You should bark at him. Meow. Meow. All right. All right. Guys, I owe you arm thingies. Oh, KC. Hell yes. Homemade syrup. That's dope, dude. Good for you. That's super cool. Damn. Let me bang out some arm thingies, shall I? How is everybody? How was everybody's weekend if I didn't see you? Casey, yeah. Well, yeah. Can we have a... Hi, Warner. Can we have a close second for our cookies for breakfast? I think that was pretty good. So I tallied up the bits from yesterday. Thank you, Warner. And I owe you 10 extra arm thingies to each side. So, yeah, we did one-handed cooking. 1. So these are going to be for yesterday. 3. Oh, yeah, that's pretty I'm already tired. I'm very thankful to proclaim that my left arm does not hurt like any more than it normally would. Not that it normally, anyways, my left arm is not sore from yesterday. So that's good. What are you doing, cat? Do not wipe your face on my light. I'll cut a bitch. Get in the box. You belong in the box. He belongs in the box. Oh, yeah? Making a pitcher of wet lemon water, yum. Yeah, we used to do that at work when I had an office job. I had something else really fun to say. What the heck was it? But yeah, guys, thank you very, very much for yesterday. Yesterday was mega fun, actually. I was very glad with how it went. And the cookie, chili, ended up being 12 portions, like 12 like sizely portions. I think it's because I used one more can of tomatoes than I usually use, so. No, totally good, Mama B. Totally good. I did go ahead and set up a new sub goal. Totally just for funsies, because a lot of those will drop, right? Because we got a lot of gifted subs on one day. So I'll adjust it if that happens and no stress at all. But when we reach whatever sub goal it ends up being, hey, psst, stop that. Cat chooses game would also be fun. Absolutely. The process will be I throw out like three, like, you know, as a community in Discord, we choose 3 options to vote for. Everybody votes for one option. And then I'll play it blindfolded with Gunt giving me instructions. So not only do you get to laugh at me being blindfolded and dumb, but you also get to hear Gunt's beautiful voice giving me instructions. So that's what that means. Phasmo. I wonder if Phasmo would be scarier or less scary blindfolded. I am playing Phasmo tomorrow on Holly's stream. So, you know, that's a whole thing. I'm very scared about that. I'm not ready. Let me bang out some more arm thingies. Anybody else do anything exciting this weekend? Ready? 2. Oh, yeah, I should do a command, but, you know, I always suck at those. It took me like 4 hours to put together that really shitty infographic, because graphic design is not something that comes naturally to me. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. That's like 10-ish. You went to a bridal shower. Shower. How did that go? Twerking works. You know, oh. Well, Warner, listen, you should do better. Yeah, good. Okay, well, let's try to get 40 more out, and then I can only owe you guys 100. I think we can do it. Yeah, it's finally a little bit tidier than it previously was. I'm a bit of I'm somewhat of a minimalist. Oh, I don't know where I'm at. That's like 20. Whew. This needs to go up here, and this should actually be behind me, but, you know, I'd keep it there. No, yeah, so the deal tomorrow, Mama B, is we have a gal pal, Leanne, whose birthday is this week on the 18th, which is tomorrow, I think. And for her birthday, we're going to our other gal pal's Holly's channel, and we're gonna play Phasmo together. And it's gonna suck. Hi Jones! I just didn't make a command to like direct you guys to Holly's channel, that's all. Cause I am lazy. Not lazy, like absent-minded, I guess is a better way of putting it, you know? You know? It's very weird having you guys up there. I don't know how to... Oh, this is kind of like Inception a little bit. Doot doot. Yo, I'm an idiot. I'm a total idiot. Oh, that should be like that. That you haven't told him about yet? No, not yet. No, he's a good man. He's a good man. Guys, my arms are exhausted, but I want to get 30 more arm thingies out. I think I can do it if you have the patience. I love the Gunt too. What a fun thing to say. Oh, EXO, boo. That sound, look at, you can see where I'm resting my 3-pound weights. My God. Cinnamon raisin bagel. I wouldn't mind a bagel. That's something I want to learn how to make is sourdough bagels. All right, ready? 1, 2. Let's count together, class. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 more like this. And then I only owe you 10. Wait, I don't know where I am. This is 4, 5. Okay, I only owe you 10 more and then we're at 100. Yeah, it would. Yes, it would. I like this. Do you guys like this? The chat thingy, I think it looks good. I had plans to do more stuff on stream today, but I woke up like a little bit late. But good things, guys, we have good things that we like to acknowledge here. Oh my God, Gunt. I don't know if we should say that out loud. So like, I start stream at 10, right? And the whole point about that is that it is supposed to give me time like before 10 to either work out or work on stream stuff or whatever. And until this week, I haven't been doing that. I've been waking up at like 9:30 and then just immediately streaming. But today I did. I woke up at like 8 and I did stuff. And that is a good thing because I really needed to do that. And that's my goal this week, is to do that like consistently this week. And try to get into a proper sleeping schedule stuff. Hi, Clementine! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, 10 more arm thingies and then we'll play some City Skylines. How does that sound? 1! 5. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you sitting through my arm thingies. Oh. Oh, yeah. Head squishes. All right, so I owe you 100. I can probably get through those this week. Oh, it's Cher. Look at him, he's so sweet. All right, do you guys want to play a video game called City Skylines? Yeah, we can do that. We can get the cat high first. Let's actually come here and then let's do this and get the cat high. You want them catnip? Oh, he is not. Do you want some of this? You want some catnip? You want some catnip? Hi. Hi, sugar. Oh, I know. Go. I'm gonna put it on you. Here. Yep. He's into it. Oh my God, Mama B, that's awesome. That's amazing. You can say thank you to Maddie by the Sea for that, my dear. My dear, my dear. Oh, ow, here we go. Look at him. He's such a good boy. I love him. Oh. I love him a lot. I just want to watch him eat catnip now. Fuck City Skylines. Oh. And he's out. And he's out. What a good dog, eh? The music is being a little weird. Hello? Music? Yeah. You guys should... Oh, cool. I posted on Instagram. You guys should hear some music, hopefully. Hopefully. Is it 10:15? Yeah, I just want to check one more thing. If you don't mind. Yes, beautiful. Cool. Things are working, guys. Oh, hi Michael to the Sarah. Yeah. Oh, Mama B. What an oddly, beautifully sweet thing to happen. That's so, oh, that's adorable. It's actually adorable. Amazing. Yeah, I don't envy you at all. My little tiny nephew tested positive, they think from daycare. And he's little. I don't know how big he is. He's like little. Like, I don't know, mid single digit ages. I don't even fucking know how old he is. But, yeah, so my brother's not thrilled. Clementine, those are gorgeous emotes. Why didn't that work? Carlo, what the heck? Hello? Bot? Oh, it did. Oh, did it fart? Oh. Sorry. So, City Skylines, guys. Here, I'm gonna press go on the game, I guess. Here is what we accomplished last week, was all the rocks. So last week was Rocks Week. I wanted actually to start a new project in cities today, but I didn't quite get things ready, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Or I might push it till next week. We'll see what happens. We did a bunch of rocks over here. Oh, yeah. And what's missing is, or like what I need to start working on is the forest over here. Yeah, see, we've got a little bit of a tree palette happening. So there is one time lapse that I want to make happen. But I need to get into a groove first. Glammy! Hello, Glam Jam! Glam Jam, Bamalam! Scramalam! Hadana Bam! Hi, Glammy. Thank you for your 17th month. I really, really appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing, extra love and affection, best emotes on Twitch, and official Rectangle Gang. Yeah, absolutely, Mama B. Enjoy. Be safe out there if, you know, you have to like open your door and look outside or anything. Yeah, much love back. How are you doing? How's Grandma? How's the fam jam? Good, Mama B. We aren't either. Although, I do need to also go and like deal with my mom's house, but we're gonna do that tomorrow. Give the dudes enough time to plow. Yeah, that's fair, Mama B, yeah. You guys got snow! Yeah. We're all chatting about the snow, like it's hefty. There's a lot of it, eh? Really, eh, Clementine? Yeah. Yeah, Glam. It is super, super pretty. I will give it that. Like, I look out my front window and genuinely, like, all I see is white, but it's like, it's so pretty, but then I know that I'm gonna have to shovel it. Thankfully, I don't really have to drive in it, which is amazing. But the shoveling part is gonna suck, but that's okay. 3 or 4 inches, yeah. He loves it, Clementine. He's very much a winter dog. So like when we take him out and if there's snow on the ground, he does not want to come in. He does the whole like cute jumps and stuff in the snow, and he like bats it with his nose and gets all crazy and stuff. He absolutely loves it. It is one of the, like, you know how you make jokes about women's ovaries exploding when they see cute things? The dog, whose name I'm not going to say out loud right now because he's snoozing, the dog in the snow is one of those things. Hi, Slurps! Hello! Why am I doing this all of a sudden when I get excited? Hi, Slurpee! Hi, thank you so much. How are you? Good morning. Enjoy your 7th month of the ad-free viewing of this professional full-time stream. Extra love and affection, best emotes on Twitch, and official Rectangle Gang. Slurps, what's going on, man? How the heck are you? Thank you very much. Brutus is the, yeah, he really, oh, I shouldn't say his name. He's, oh, I love that darn dog. He was snoozing with us on the couch last night, and he doesn't usually, like, fall asleep when he's on the couch with us. He usually just kind of is snuggling or whatever, but he fell asleep, and, like, was doing the dreaming thing and the boof, boof, boof thing, and it was so cute. Yeah, nice, Slurpee. Are you going for, like, Eevees, or Ivies, sorry, or are you going for, Shiny? No way, Slurps. Do you have a little dog? I forget. There he is. He's dreaming again. He's dreaming again. He's been having some, like, wild dreams lately. Half pug, half beagle. Oh, he must be so gosh darn cute. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. Puggle, yeah. Gunt had, so when Gunt was with Gunt Jr.'s mom, they had a pug, as their dog, and she was so beautiful. We, like, dog sat for them a couple times, and her name, and they didn't know me yet, her name was Toad. And, like, they would call her Toadie as a nickname and stuff. So, every now and then, Gunt Jr. and Gunt would be talking about Toadie, and I'd be like, and then, yeah, it was super cute. I loved her. She was a good little dog. But yeah, pugs are adorable. Adorbs. And of course, I mean, all dogs are, right? But all dogs. But yeah, I love Toadie. Yeah, nice. That's awesome, Slurps. Yeah, Clementine is crazy, eh? The snow. My mom is in Nova Scotia right now. She was supposed to come back this weekend that just passed, but they're snowed in. Like, there's no way they could ever even think of driving home. So, it's pretty wild. Hi, Chase. Good morning, my friend. Puggle is pretty good to say, yeah. It's a good one. Chase, how the heck are you? Sorry, I hit puberty while I said hello. Afternoon. Yeah. Oh, I need prop and tree anarchy on. Please and thank you. Welcome to yet another stream where we spend hours placing down trees. Shouldn't actually be too long. This will be the most of it, but I think it'll look really good once we're done. Oh, well then you shouldn't be here. Get out of here, Chase. I don't want you here.
Trees.
Go do your work. I love you too much for you to not do school things. Get out. I do mean that with love, but I do also mean it. Like, if you can be doing schoolwork right now, please go do schoolwork. Yeah, nice, Slurps. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very, very good. How are you feeling about Legends of Arceus? So after seeing like the gameplay trailers and stuff, I'm more excited about the gameplay now. But like the graphics still, man. I don't know. Yeah, my I guess not argument, but the way that I was always like told from my parents about what you're saying, Chase, is like, yes, you know, you want to be XYZ, you're probably not going to use this in the future, but you're not taking those classes to learn about health and whatever. You're taking those classes to learn the skill of like learning something that you don't give a shit about, and, you know, getting a piece of paper saying that you did it. Sucks, but that's the reality. Yeah, Slurpee, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's MLK Day. I forgot about that for you guys. Yeah. Speaking of learning things, I'm gonna run an ad. I like to keep pre-rolls turned off when you come in brand new, so I run my own. Thank you for being here. Chase, get out. Get out of my stream, go do your work. Get out. Or at least like pitter patter at it while you're here. Or just lie to me. Just tell me that you're doing your schoolwork. What a great influence you are there, Toadie. Yeah, I'm an influence. You know what we're missing up here is these other trees. That's okay though. That's like a nice gradual way of having a different treescape. But yeah, Slurps, I never played Sword Shield because of all the problems with it. And I also didn't play Brilliant Diamond, Shining Diamond, Brilliant Pearl, fuck, whatever, BDSP. So I haven't had a Pokemon fix for a while. I'm still very much like craving to do this ROM hack called Pokemon Unbound, and I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about saying screw, streamer stuff. I'm just gonna do it. But I do have a hankering for some Pokemon. Fishing Planet. I've never heard that. Yeah, Clementine. Yeah. Apparently, according to the stats, Clementine, most people are like yourself, where if, or not most people, but like a higher percentage of people are like yourself, where if they get an ad when they hop into a stream, they just leave if they don't know the person. I personally run an ad blocker, and I absolutely encourage everybody else to as well. But, trying to meet new homie G units, I gotta do what the homie G units do, or whatever. You did love Sword Shield. Okay, good. Yeah, my Gunt Jr., I think has a physical copy of Sword, so I might ask her to borrow it one day, just to say that I did it. You got Turbo, yeah, good for you. Oh, interesting, Clementine, yeah. Yeah. I know they updated a lot, right? Like Twitch updates their stuff. Look at our observatory. Ooh, oh, actually you can kind of see inside it, eh? That's kind of cool. I did a thing! Tyrell Gaming! Hi, Tyrell. How are you? That's a year. Did you guys know? Did you know that 12 months is a year? Now you do. Now you do. Tyrell, thank you. Thank you for a whole year subscribed. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Please enjoy all your things. At the tier 2. You're lovely. How the heck are you? I had a dream about you a couple days ago. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about that. This face? Anyways. Anyways. 1 year is like 12 months. A linear concept of time. Wow. Wow. Smoke weed every day. Hey, Radar. Hello, good day. Guys, smoke weed every day. It's an important habit to get into. Now I'm dreaming about you. Yeah, it was something else, Tyrell. There was a lot involved. It was a lot. But I will say your apartment in this dream, Tyrell, was disgusting. Like you did not keep your place clean. But I don't think that actually has any reflection on you, just the way that it was. But you need an energy drink. Hi, Yan. Good morning. Good afternoon. Guess what time it is? What time is it? What time is it, Radar? I know, right? Pretty happy? Yeah. Game time? Oh,
Resub time, baby.
nice. Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Thanks for the resub, Radar. I appreciate you greatly. I do, I do. Please enjoy your 10th month of all of the shit. Thank you very, very much. You are apparently, eh, Tyrell? Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for being in my life. Thank you, Radar. We got all the people coming in today. Fucking Monday morning, hot time. Hi, Flair. How you doing? Yan, how was your day? How was your weekend? Hello, good guys. That's what I was just about to say. We're replacing trees. It is. Oh yeah, it's MLK Day, right? You don't typically say like Happy MLK Day, right? Like it's not a super perky uppy. Right? Oh, nice, Yan. That sounds delightful. That sounds really good. Yan, we've been talking a little bit this morning about the snow. My car outside, so my car's black. If I look in my driveway and to look to where my car should be, all I see is white. Like it's buried. And the snow's not supposed to stop until late afternoon. We have so much snow. It would be weird, okay. Tyrell, hi. Tyrell, thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs. Gosh, golly. Thanks, man. You're amazing. Serby Cat, this thing's hard. Love it. Dr. House, Dusky, and Wolf Girl. Guys, enjoy all of your things. Oh wow, Yan, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Tyrell, thank you. Is it his birthday? Oh, okay. Happy birthday, MLK. Tyrell, thank you very, very much for supporting the community. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you lots. We reached a sub goal of 151 subs, and we did the one-handed cooking stream yesterday.
I've thrown up a new sub goal for funsies of 251 subs, which is the other Pokemon number. Yeah, I'll play a video game that you guys want blindfolded while Gunt whispers me sweet directions in my ear and your ear. For sure, Radar. Yeah. Hey, Panda, my arm's all right. Actually, I was kind of surprised. The arm's doing fine. I think it's because of all the boob stretches. Oh, I can read your name now. It's Sir Big Cat. Enjoy your sub, enjoy your emotes and everything and all the stuff. And then there's Glammy coming in and offering absolutely jack shit to this stream. Just come in and say, you know what, I'm here, but I'm not doing nothing. I am giving you guys sweet fuck all. Thank you, Glammy. Thank you for your contribution of nothing. Fully organic lemons, and your clementine tree has started growing. Oh my god, Yan. It sounds like you live in my dream. It sounds amazing. Yeah, I did boob stretches yesterday. So Tyrell, yesterday I had this arm tied behind my back like this for it was like 3 hours while we cooked with one arm. And it was
really hurting. Like having my arm tied back there was kind of hurting. So I did boob stretches that stretched the side of my boob, and it was very nice, to be honest. It felt really good. Yeah, Facetious is done. He doesn't want to talk about boob stretches. Did they get bigger? No. Hi, Ball. Hey. Yeah, guys, Tyrell got new emotes. A la faux, which is lovely. Lovely, lovely. They're very nice. Gotta drink milk too. Actually, was that in my dream last night? I've been dreaming some really weird shit. I think it's because I've been taking those sleeping aids pretty commonly. I'm gonna try not to this week though. That's true. I will stand by that statement of I have the best emotes on Twitch, so please subscribe today. Oh, that's bad. I don't mean that. I think a lot of people have some really cool shit. Slurpees make me fucking laugh too. You know, it's just part of my shtick. Being a total dickhead, it's part of my shtick, guys. I sometimes am okay at it. You know? Bulky nips! No, I don't think there is, Jones. Bulky nips was my nickname in high school. Wow. Yeah. Not a brandy guy. But. I don't want to imagine nothing. Why are we talking about nipples? Who started this? Who are you people? Panda, how the fuck are you this morning? We should probably play a video game together. What do we want to play together, Panda? Can we make something happen? Nips to tips? Pardon? Pardon you? No! No! I fucking hate Phasmo. Hey, HRLY! Good day, how are you? Good morning, good morning. You're ill and you need soup. I'm so sorry. Come up here and have some chili. We have a lot of extra chili. I will happily give you some. Come say hi and eat my chili. These guys need parking. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. It's so good, 2K. It's very good, thank you. It's super snowy outside and we're just having like the coziest, comfiest inside day until we go out and shovel later. I'll take some photos of shoveling, guys, and put them in Discord. Yeah, what Exo said. What Exo said. All right, do we have enough of these trees in and around the joint? I think we do, right? There's a few. Guys, what do we want to put here? What do we want to put in there? I genuinely don't know. Have you never seen nipple clamps, Ignis? They're like a thing that people are into. A building. Yeah, I'm with Big Cat on this. Real life people suck. I mean, to be fair. Yeah, people just suck. Yep. Who the fuck keeps texting me? After hand tying, it's logical evolution. Damn it, Yan. You're right. My god, egg. Guys, it is too early for this shit. Yep. I'm just gonna keep drinking my coffee. Yeah, right, pretty happy. Thanks for saying it. Oh, man. Panda, I have golf with your friends. What else do I have? The Jackboxes. I don't love hosting Jackbox though on Twitch. Need that fucking Red Bull. Yeah, go get your Red Bull, bruh. Bruh. Golf with friends is fun. When you play it, Panda, do you play with bipping on? Like with collision? I call it bipping, I guess. I feel like that's kind of the only way to play it. Bruh. Is beach season around the corner? Jones, you must not be anywhere near me. Beach season isn't for another like fucking 6 months. You hate collision. Oh, I'm the other way around. I feel like you have to have collision on. Otherwise, you can't bip people. Bouncing is good, yeah. No touchy for Panda yet. Exactly, 2K, yeah. Sometimes you like get around where people are being like a little bit more serious, right? And then you always get that one guy, that one fucking guy who just, yeah. Golf with enemies, yeah. That is fun. Oh yeah, Chicky Doo. But we only have that on the Xbox, I think, right? Oh, I think he's back. Oh, he's just staring at me. I'm not gonna make eye contact. I'm just gonna look at you guys. Yeah, we should. Drunk Toadie tweeted about wanting to collab with people, and there's always like a seed of truth in those drunk, you know, word vomits, right? It's just that sober Toadie is too much of a pussy to back drunk Toadie up. So hi Faps. Ba ba ba. Hi Sparks. Hello, good day. How's everybody? Hi Peroxide. Guys, welcome in. How the heck are you? I hope everybody's doing okay on this beautiful, snowy, gloomy, well, not gloomy actually, it's very pretty outside, day of doom and destiny. What's happening? What's going on? Sparkle, how are you feeling, buddy? Can I come and smoosh you yet? Peachy Key, Maybelline, excellent. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I am glad. We're placing down some trees just to get like in the groove of cities, and then I'm gonna make a park. I want to do a park today and time lapse it, like record it or whatever. No smooshes yet. Still under. Gross. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I wish you many fast recoveries and maybe smooshes from Mrs. Bot. I don't know if you guys are smooshing, but... but... Banana. Oh, that looks bad. Why did I do that? I know that you're not supposed to put a bunch of these together. It looks weird. This guy, this kitty cat. Guys, I will throw it out there. If you haven't seen my latest YouTube video that just went out yesterday, it's a This Week's in City Skylines video, where it's kind of like I pretend to put on a news thing about cities, but I go over kind of everything-ish that we currently know about the airport DLC. And it was one of my, like, I think I'm finally kind of getting into the hang of recording and editing those videos. So it's worth a look-see if you are interested in cities. Thanks, 2K. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm with you, Big Cat. I'm stoked. I'm so excited. Peroxide, we have about 2 feet, I would say, and it's not stopping until late afternoon. My car is completely buried. Like, you genuinely can't see the color of my car at all. And the plow has gone by, I think, just once. And the snowbanks are like up to our shoulders, easy. It's an absolute shit show out there right now. Yeah, you too, David. You too, baby. I'm excited to shovel later. It's good exercise. Yeah, I don't know, 2K. When they were doing their live stream, they did say that they're trying very hard to like work with the modders to have mods be updated like as quickly as possible. So I'm really hoping that it doesn't end up being as bad as we've like experienced it in the past. So we'll see. We'll see how well they do with that. Supposed to get another 6 inches today. Yeah. Yeah, Peroxide. Oh. Yeah, if you are out there driving, drive slow, drive safe. I'm sure you know already, but other people are dumb. Always remember that. Yeah. Yeah, big cat. When you compare Feel For Me shoveling cardio, I love it, Yan. I think it's shoveling snow is like a good way of getting excess, I don't want to say anger because I feel like that's the wrong word, but excess like oomph out, you know? It just is a mindless, heavy lifting job, and sometimes I really enjoy it. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, oh yeah, I started playing cities after Sunset Harbor. I'm actually kind of new-ish to the game when you compare me to other folks that are in the community. So I haven't really experienced a big update before. Yeah, stress relief is totally the word. Yeah, you're totally right. But yeah, I'm, you know, relatively new. I only have, you know, 1,800 hours, but that dang heart attack snow. Yeah, well, when you're driving in it, I guess it's a big difference. That's a little bit different. Yeah. I'm enjoying putting down 1,000,000 trees. It's always like, holy. we have a few people walking around here, folks. That's good though. It means they're not driving, I guess, right? I guess. Once I am done with the trees around here, I'm gonna get a bunch of these people parking on the grass. Cause that's what you do when you live out in the boons, is you park on the grass. Hey, bud? And then does anybody else have ideas for like how we could kind of decorate this area? I mean, I guess we can put a couple rocks down, but I don't want to go too crazy. What else do you have like out in the boonies? It really is just like trees. Trees and rocks and trees and rocks and bees, bees, bees. Abandoned barns. That's a pretty good idea. Paths, hiking trail. Billboards isn't a bad idea. Old farms, burnt down houses. Okay, all right. I see what you guys are. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. We'll get some old rickety places because I think I do have some of those assets. And yeah, maybe a couple walking paths. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Power lines would be a thing that I should probably do, but I have the no need for power lines mod. So I often forget about them. MTB tracks. I don't know what that is. MTB tracks. Yeah, don't know what that is. Oh, mountain biking. Yeah. Old farm equipment. Yeah. Mountain bike trail. Yeah. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll get some stuff happening. Speaking of. Yes. Yeah, 2K. Yep, those came to mind as soon as you guys were talking about like old abandoned stuff. For sure. For sure, bud. We do have this. This is like a little bit of a walking park. We did one. We could do a couple more, I think. Yeah, Yan? Oh, man. No, thank you. Faps, I think there is. It's part of natural disasters, I think, right? We can check that out. Let me just get a couple more bushes in and then we'll... I'm not vanilla weather. Steam threshers? Steam... What? You guys are using words that are big. Good old big words over here. Yeah, we do have a few... Wow. We have a few paths, but they're like functional. Old oil rigs, gotcha. Oh, cool, Yan. Fun fact. Ready for a fun toady fact? I know how much you all crave the toady facts. I can't ride a bicycle. I fall down. So yeah, because there was this one time that I was on my bicycle and I fell down really bad and I like ripped up my groin area and it really hurt. And so I never rode a bicycle after that. And I instead have been riding a motorcycle. And they're a lot faster, and because they're faster, they're easier to balance. And so, like, now when I get on a bicycle, it's like it's too fucking slow, and I have to do movement to make it go, and then this movement makes it do this, and I just completely fuck up. Yeah, I did previously learn, and then I don't know, I fucked it. So... I'll take a motorcycle instead, please. Thanks. I'm proud of you for learning. Pretty happy. Oh, that's a point, Yan. That's a point. The downhill would definitely be faster. Yeah. I still don't think I would like it. Yeah, no. I'll take a motorized vehicle instead. Yeah, nice 2K. I need to sell my bike, to be honest. It hasn't been insured in like 3 years and I haven't ridden it in like 3 years, but I do ride. But yeah, I got my little 250 Ninja just chilling in my garage. E-bike, yeah. Hey Seta, that's me. I'm a biker babe. Do you want to see it? I can show you guys my bike. Where would I have a picture of it? I think on my Twitter. Yeah, for sure, Yan. That would be a bit. I wish you could like search your own media on Twitter. Yeah, because it's from so long ago. Ride or die. You have a 125, nice. I do too, die. Isn't it the best? It's a very good game. Do you play on PC? Yeah, nice, Jones. Very nice. I'm just trying to think of where I would have kept a picture of me on my bike. Yeah, Faps. That's what my little ninja's doing. Yeah, I haven't ridden in a long time. Interesting, Jones. Yeah. Oh, that tree's just chilling in the middle of the road. What do you mean I'm failing? Get out of here. Oh, you're failing. Yes. Yes. Big old failure. Guys, speaking of failures, I'm going to run an ad to keep pre-rolls turned off. While I run that ad, I'm just gonna chill here and try to find this this photo. So thank you for being here. Toady. Old backup, maybe? I just got an email for CBD gummies. Oh no, it's not gonna be in there. Important? No, it's not gonna be in there. Oh, actually, yeah, it might be because it's gonna be in here. Yeah. Photos. Oh. Yeah, Seta! Could you imagine having a side? That's what Gunt always said. He always said that he would go into the sidecar. Let me try this one. Oh, profile pictures. It might be in there too. Oh, I have, that's the bike. But that shows license plates and stuff, so no. Not in my profile pictures. Mobile uploads, maybe? Holy. There's a lot of these. Now I'm just looking through my photos. Oh, that's a really nice pie that I baked. What do you guys think? I don't know, maybe I don't have it. I'm gonna try that. No. Oh, hi, sorry, I wasn't watching. Gangsta hat, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Well, what's different about the UK licenses? Like, why do you say it's a joke? I want to find it, guys. I want to find it. Oh, there's my trip to Germany. That's fun. I don't think it'll be here. Oh. There's 4 of them. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, guys, I can't find it. Damn. Gonna look one other place and then I'm done. Yeah. Oh, but Seta, here's the deal. Different CC levels. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Although I do kind of get it. My dad tried to get me to ride his, he was gonna sell his 750 Honda Shadow, and he let me take it out for a spin, to see if maybe I wanted to buy it from him. And like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I almost bailed so many times trying to get around the corners, because it just was too fucking heavy. So, like, I kind of get it. I kind of get the different CC thing.
Toadiezzz rectangle.
Hi, Jonah! Jonah, thank you very much for your resub. I appreciate you. Enjoy your 4th month of ad-free viewing, extra love and affection, best emotes on Twitch, and official Rectangle Gang. Jonah, how the honk are you? How are you doing? Hello. Good day. It's nice to see you. I'm looking for a thing that I don't think I'm gonna find. So, oh wow, that's our trip to, Scotland. What kind of car was it? Do you mean, what? Pardon? What? Yeah, I can't find it. All right, I'll later. What? Oh, it was a very, well, it was a big for me motorcycle, Jonah. It was a Honda Shadow 750. Yeah, I don't have it. It's gone. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry for, like, not playing the game for way too long there. A 50cc. Man, so we have the motorcycle safety course that you can take. It's optional. You take it at, like, a college or whatever. But, you know, everybody recommends it. And that's what they teach you on is these little tiny 50cc's. Me! It's so cute. But you would never see one of those on the road. My God. No way. Yeah, that's too much 2K. Listen, Ignis, I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry, I wanted to show you my bike, but it's on my Twitter somewhere, but... Oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to say, Cassetta mentioned the one-arm cooking stream. Guys, I have a second YouTube channel, and once I get 100 subscribers, there will be a command for it. But here's my second YouTube channel. All that goes on there right now is VOD replays of these streams. So they're posted basically a week after the stream happened. And some shorts that are funny. So if you want to watch an old stream and you don't want Twitch's shite player, there's your opportunity. Also, just subscribe to it because I just want 100 subscribers. I don't care if you actually watch shit or not on it. Yeah, Ignis! Ignis, every time that you say that, my heart grows 3 sizes. So, thank you. Thank you for being a nerd. Nerd! Big nerd.
Nerd!
That's you! That's you. I should put a path here, right? Fabs, I can't believe you ride a 2100. Good God. I don't think I've seen you. Right? But I'm just gonna picture you as this big, like, big buff motherfucker. Now, it's true, Caboose. It did. It did, in fact, grow a few sizes that day. Yeah. How are you doing, Caboose? I hope you're all right. Hope life is treating you good. We're placing trees. Boots and trees and boots and trees and bees, bees, bees. I don't know why that is how my brain happens. I wonder if we should put the weather station on the other side of this observatory, like somewhere around here, right? Have to see if we can find it. All right, that's enough. Oh no, we need bushes over here. We need bushes everywhere. Bush. Give bush. Wink.
Bush. Trees.
Yes, what Ignis said. Enjoy, Warner. Make it a new city. Nice, Caboose.
Rocks!
Oh, you've got a Harley, eh? Oh. I hope you have a good mechanic. I am a dickhead. Oh, I'm also really uncomfortable. Give me a sec. How do I wanna, yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm gonna take off my hat. Right. That's me. Yeah, but what are all you nerds up to today? Dad jokes galore. Was that a dad joke? Yeah, all right. All right. I'll take it. Pretty much, Ignis. But that just means that you're buying a new bike every month. Hey-oh! Ooh, not I. Not I, said the sheep. Hi, Zreezy. Hey, honey, how are you? Good day, good day. Okay, couple more bushes, guys. I know that bushes are our favorites, so. Yeah, Faps. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, life is good. I have no complaints. Gonna shovel 24 billion pounds of snow after stream today. And I'm gonna love every second of it, you know? Loving every minute out of it. Burn out, burn out. Loving every minute of it. That's a song, I think, right? Pretty sure?
Just means you'll get ripped. Look at the bright side.
You know how else I'll get ripped, Zreezy? I do arm thingies for bits. Zreezy, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate you. I owe you some arm thingies. Let me get this done. Seta. Seta. I'm taking that. I just need to copy paste that for a second. My god. Duct tape your hand, wait to the shovel. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Can we all just clap for Seta's fucking dad joke, please? Thank you. Thank you. Hiya, deal. Hello, my dear nephew. How goes, my love? How goes? Okay. Sorry, I'm writing down Seta's joke somewhere. It's gonna go in here. Faux pas. Done. No, Ignis, no! No. Okay, let me get arm thingies done for Zreezy. Facetious. Ready? Pull one! Thank you, Zreezy! Thank you. I appreciate you lots. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Anybody else out there playing the City Skylines? Put weights on the shovel. Good God. Fapple. Wow. No, you uninstalled it? You know, Walsh? That's fine. That's fine. Also hello. Also hello and good day. How's it going, ma'am? How the fuck are you? It is by a song. Yeah, loving every minute of it. Bearing out. Actually, Pretty Happy is just a big boo-boo head. And is probably just saying that I can't sing. And he would not be wrong. Would not be wrong, guys. Oh, excuse me. I've had 2 cups of coffee. I'm still very much asleep. Haribo? I'm really embarrassed. I don't know what Haribo is. Haribo. German confectionery company founded by this guy. Oh, they're gummies. Oh, it's so bright. Okay. Ah, look at you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. Google did offer me haribocanada.ca, so they probably are a thing here. I don't eat a lot of candy. Candy's not really my bag. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just, you know, I like chocolate. I'm not a candy guy. Paul, Mike, and F. Francis. Jonah. Yeah, that was, yeah, Jonah. Yeah. Yeah, and if they have gelatin, I won't eat them. I'm gonna Google it again. Hold on. Haribo candy. Let me just like look at it. They're the biggest gummy company in the UK. Oh yeah, those gummy bears are fucking good. I remember eating those in my youth. But I don't think I've had any of these other ones. Like when we eat fuzzy peaches, they're not from Haribo. When we eat berry candies, they're not from Haribo. I think the only ones I've had have been the gummy bears. Yeah. Nice, Gunt. Well, next time you go, check and see if they've got a veggie section. Sure they don't, but... She said but. Sorry. Anyways, that's fun, Walsh. Does that mean you're gonna have lots of poops later? Not bears. Wow. Wow. So you guys know I'm all like, I love animals, blah, blah, blah. Apparently, I don't remember this, but this is a story my mother tells me. When I was little, I don't know if animal crackers are specifically a North American thing, but animal crackers exist and they're just crackers in the shapes of animals that are really cute. And I wouldn't fucking eat them because they were animals and I didn't want to hurt the little animals. So, like, it does go back a long way. Oh my god, Walsh, that sounds awful. That sounds so bad. Yeah, and then my other mother tells me that for Easter one year, she made potatoes with she basically made them into the shape of a little bunny rabbit. So she stuck, I don't remember what it would have been, maybe like carrots or something in for the ears, and she put little teeth on it, little arms or whatever. And I would not eat the potato. And apparently they like really, not forced or anything, but like really pushed me to eat my fucking potatoes because it was like the main part of the meal and I had to have some sort of food. And I guess I like actually had a core fucking meltdown about not wanting to eat this bunny rabbit. So, yeah, I don't know, Seta. I remember eating a lot of Easter bunny chocolates. And it's probably just because it was chocolate that I overcame my distaste for eating animal stuff. I don't know. You don't have animal crackers there. Ignis has them. Okay. Dog rescue videos. Oh my god, Clementine. I struggle with those dog rescue videos because I always wonder like how many of them are set up. And even if they weren't set up, I still get like just very sad for the dogs. So I tend to scroll past those on Reddit. I'm too emotional. Guys, I'm emotional. Oh, Yan, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But yeah, give me, you know. Right? Yeah, Walsh, yeah. Yeah, good old TikTok, eh? All you young kids. You young hip-hop happening, hoppity smappetin' crew. And stuff. And stuff. I think we're almost done with our tree placement, my friends. I'm getting close. And then I'll do parking and then we'll do abandoned buildings and stuff. Yeah! I'm a scat man. Although whenever I see scat, I definitely think of like poop stuff. I dislike snow. Hello, Jeer. Yeah, it's pretty crazy out there, eh? It's pretty darn wild. Yeah. I hope you're safe, my friend. Ooh, we can't see our car, Jeer. And the snowbanks are like up to our shoulders. It's a lot. I am looking for decal. This one, please. Yeah, Ignis, come and shovel. Come shovel for us. Gunt works with people in South Africa. and he is on like the phone with them for a lot of the morning, and they're talking about their like plus 30-degree weather, and all this sort of thing. He was not pleased. Yeah, Seta. I'm not great at making my own custom interchanges, but so therefore my answer to you is use an interchange that's in the game, or download them from the workshop, or learn how to make your own. Our friend Yumble has a lot of really good interchange videos on his YouTube channel. Yumble would be a good guy to follow. It's on my list of things to get better at. Yeah, right, Jeer? It's crazy. We're gonna shovel after my stream. I'll take pictures and put it in Discord. Oh, Mama B. Mama B, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Turd does YouTube. Oh, I just want to make sure that link still works. Hi, Leanne! Guys, do you remember when I was talking about birth and the Phasmo for the birth tomorrow? Leanne's the cool cat whose birth it is tomorrow. Hi, how are you? Good day. Good day, good day. We're playing a video game that I don't think you've ever heard of. Yeah, from whose Phasmo stream? Yours? Hi, Phil. Hey, buddy. Fun fact. Oh. Flair, I'm sorry. From Yours and Holly's. Nice. Nice. Love it. Oh, Walsh, no. Walsh, no. Walsh, wow. Oh. Yeah, Flair, come up here. There's like a line for people to marry Gunt and I. People can marry us and come on in for healthcare, all right? We can put you in on that waiting list. Nice, Seta! Seta, if you're comfortable, we have a birthdays channel in Discord. If you chuck the date of your birthday in there, like I don't need the year or anything, just what day it is, I'll add you to the list, and then we will ping you 16 million times on your birthday and put a bunch of silly gifs about birth. For some honey barbecue lays? Oh my god, Leanne. Oh yeah, it's on the 24th, yeah. Really, Flair? What? That's a thing to ponder, I guess. That's what Google told you. What did you Google to get that fact? Did you Google which paws are polar bears' dominant paws? Or was it fun facts about polar bears? I much prefer to think that you were Googling. Oh, that's so boring. I was really hoping you were Googling specifically the dominancy of polar bear paws. Damn. You've let me down, buddy. You've really let me down. Thanks. Thanks. Leanne, what's your stream today? Guys, this week is Leanne's birth week. And she's doing a whole bunch of fun streams. And I beg her and offer her to talk about them in chat, and you all should go and click on her. Leanne is Cozy Chaos, does a lot of bullet journaling, art streams. She's like big and fancy and like partnerships with bullet journal people whose names I don't know. And I love her a lot, and it's her birth week. Nice, Walsh. Yeah, yeah, all right, good. We know the truth, Flair. We know how it goes, bud. We're on to you. You fucking weirdo. Oh, I crack myself up, guys. I crack myself up. Community night tonight. Right, you're doing Chef Squad. Yes. That's cool. I saw something come up about Escape Simulator. You know what? It might have been your post or something. What is that? I kind of want to look it up. 'Cause like that's so vague. What are you simulating about an escape? It's escape rooms. Cool. I like escape room type stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds super fun. Let's go look it up. Escape Simulator on Steam. Oh, I'm breaking things. Faz without the spoops. Perfect. Oh, I didn't know that, Cheer. Interesting. Oh, yo, this is pretty cool looking. Oh, I really like this. I wonder if they have it in VR. No, damn, because that would be cool. I don't, Seta. I did purchase Planet Coaster once, and I tried it out because I also loved like Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day, right? But I couldn't get over the controls. They just didn't make sense to me. So I didn't bother with Planet Zoo. There's a lot of people in the City Skylines community though that do play Planet Zoo. I think Dreezy's one of them. I know Slay has in the past, and you can make your own community rooms. Cool. Yeah, Moose Money sucks. Leanne, our money blows, dude. Enjoy 2K. It's nice having you here. But yeah, it does look like a cool game. I'm not a huge fan of like actual zoos, but video game zoos are cool. They be cool. Okay, I think that's it for the trees, right? So parking lots, right? Parking. Oh yeah, I downloaded a bunch of new assets. I need to stop shopping. City Skylines players, if you're on PC, I'm sure you know the feel. Golly, I need to stop shopping. Chase, you play it too? Nice, man. It does look really fun, and people make like some really beautiful stuff, eh? Yeah, right, Jonah? It's a whole thing, dude. And like, because I do that every week in my fucking Twix video or whatever, I'm constantly like downloading stuff for the video, and then I just keep it because, you know, I just keep it. It hates you, dear. Did you bring your click onto that? Wait, what? I don't understand. I know. Yeah, Leanne, you're beautiful. You are a stunning ray of sunshine. Can you give Lily a pat on the head for me too, Walsh? Can I have a little pit pat? I love that dog. Oh, I see, Chase. I understand. She's been a good girl. Good. Brutus has been a good boy, too. Dumber than a rock. But a good boy. Oh. Hello? Oh my god. It's a pear butt raid! Hi, Raiders. How the heck are you? Good day, good day. Hi, Bear Boo. What's going on? Krillin, hello. Nin, Mama Bakes. Oh my god, your emotes, though. Your emotes. Panda, hello. Bear Boo, thank you. Owlbear, hi. Guys, how are you? How was your stream? Yes, you do see a kitty cat. Hello, Krillin. His name is Facetious. Hi, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Shit, dudes. Hello, good day. Hi, Bear Boo, how was your stream? Thank you very, very much for bringing your raid over this way. Oh my goodness, I appreciate you so much. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Black Flag, I don't know what the heck that is. Thank you. Thank you for coming this way. He is a large lump, yes. Oh, Oh, Assassin's Creed. Shit, dude. Nice. Guys, Bearboo is a friend of the kind of Krillaverse, as I call it. What I understand is that she has big dick energy and is like super, super funny. Oh, Anonymous, thank you. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Bearboo. Bearboo, please enjoy the emotes and all the things. And yeah, shit, thanks for coming over this way. Hi, gang. My name's Toadie. I'm here Monday through Thursday from like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago for like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, that's how you're known. She also has a big dick. Nice. Fuck. Yeah, welcome in. We play really calm games here generally, but we're also kind of shitheads. So, welcome to that. I play this game a lot. It's called City Skylines, and I make things pretty on it. Everyone has seen Paris Big Dick. Jesus. Pete the Prick. My God. Well, welcome in, gamers. I hope you had a lovely time at Bear Stream. If you need to run and do your post-stream stuff, feel free, I'm easy. Otherwise, we're gonna listen to Chewbacca and stuff. And that's the story. Oh my God. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to ask any questions about the game or me or anything. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Hi. Guys, what the fuck? Hello, good day. So yeah, this game, can we get, yeah, we can. We totally can. Let's go.
Make that city party. Also, this number just showed up while things are happening.
Red Mage, hi Sugar. Thank you very much for your 14th month. I, gosh darn, appreciate you, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy 14th month of all the things. Ad reviewing, extra love and affection, best emotes on Twitch, official Rectangle Gang. Rectangle Gang. Yeah, look at that rectangle. Oh God. But yeah, so guys, the whole shtick of this game is that you build a city and you have to like manage, I don't know, city resources and stuff like traffic and money and stuff. And so there's that part of the game, but then me, being me, I like to make things pretty. So I also focus on realism a lot. I really try to make my cities look exactly like real life and all of that sort of thing. Yes, you do have to manage the poop as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. So here's the city so far. We've got a pretty graveyard that I worked on quite a bit. We've got like 2 frames, like a minute, and you know the deal. So right now, hello followers in Brazil. Hi. I don't remember any Portuguese right now. Bom dia, I think. As any good overlord should, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So what we're doing right now is we are working on some people in the boonies who live out in the boons and trying to make it look pretty. So yeah, Panda, it's not a great optimized game. That's why like there's quite a few people who are waiting for City Skylines 2 and praying that it will be better optimized and all that sort of thing. But there's new DLC coming out next week, which is pretty exciting.
69.
Yeah, all the stuff.
That's the sexy sex number.
Walsh, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 69 biddies. I owe you some arm thingies. I can do those now. Hi. Are you gonna say hello to everybody from the raid? But yeah, hey raiders, thanks guys. Holy shit, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, just 32 gigs. Nothing too major. Let's do 7 arm thingies for Walsh. 1. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Walsh. Oh, sorry. Old enough at its core to run any moderns. Yeah, Red Mage. Yeah. I want a huge ass city. I just want a huge ass on my face. Sorry. Sorry. Carry on. Same! Oh, man. Yeah, big cat. Wow, eh? I think the biggest I've really built a city up to is like 300 thou. Said as Portuguese for arrow. No, I did not know that. Yeah. Sorry, Red Mage. We've had a little bit of crass today. Krillin, what's going on in your world, bud? How the fuck are you? Yeah, right, big cat? Yeah, that's totally a thing. I always forget about that. Here we go. Guys, park on the grass, please. I know a lot of the people that are in like the detailing world of cities will often reach like the prop limit, and so they use like procedural objects a whole bunch. And yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Krillin. That's fair. Rimwhirl. Yeah. Walsh plays RimWorld as heavily modded as I play City Skylines. I'm just looking for more places to put down parking. There's a new mod that raises the prop limit. Yeah, I've thankfully never gotten there, but the building limit raised. Oh yeah, Jonah, you build ridiculously huge cities too, eh? Yeah, you guys are nuts. Gier broke cities again, as you do. As you do. Hello? Krillin, it's very nice to have you here. I think you're neat. I'm feeling really mushy lately, guys. I think, you know. You know. Oh, fuck. Some would. I would. That last city that you had, I think you've moved on from it, Jonah. The one city that you did where the part of it that I remember the most is like you had this area of ground like sunken into the ground, and then you had retaining walls on either side, and it was gonna be, pretty sure it was gonna be a park or something. Oh fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, big cat. Yeah, wow. Prop limit means you've placed down as many props in the game as like the game will handle. I don't know what the prop limit is. I don't know the number, but there gets, and it's the same thing with buildings. There's a certain number of buildings that are.
Being mushy is good. Being true to yourself is good. Don't ever change toadiezzz. You are pure and honest, and I am happy to know you.
Cheesy Valdosta. Yeah, that's the one, Jonah. Walsh, what the fuck? What's wrong with your... what are you doing, Walsh? Gier, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate your kind words. I think that's part of my shtick, is just being me. Oh my god.
What Gier said.
Thanks, nerds. I owe you guys arm thingies. I'm gonna do more arm thingies. You'll go back to it? Yeah, that's fair. Car limits and population limits, their whole mod. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys. You're very sweet. You're all very, very sweet. I think my new thing is playing with my hair when I'm nervous.
Hey, girl, hey!
Hey, girl, hey! I don't know what yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think my shtick is just being me, right? I think that's like, yeah. Okay, 10 more arm thingies. Oh, my arms are gonna be angry. Did that work, Phil? I can't, I'm sorry. I might have just been yammering on top of it. 4. Okay, good. Oh, shit. Yeah, those hurt. Those hurt a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do also need to shovel. That's not good, Clementine. I hope you guys are here tomorrow, to see the big pain toadie. Shovel ya hovel. Oh man. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't heard me bitch yet, the snow like has completely buried my car. That's how deep it is. And the plow has gone by once, and the snowbanks are already like shoulder height. Yeah, Jeer. We're gonna wait to go out to my mom's until tomorrow though, because she's like a 45-ish minute drive. And I don't want to drive in this kind of weather. So we'll go out there tomorrow. And she has a country driveway, which is a big long driveway. So, sure, pretty happy. Yeah, we'll drive tomorrow, Walsh. We won't drive today. Yeah, Clementine. It is. I mean, it is. That's a pretty normal winter, Leanne. There's always like 1 or 2 of these big dumps. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't had one yet. It's like middle of January. We haven't had a solid big snow. But it's coming. I mean, well, it's here. Nice, Seta. Cool. Cool. There's a game that I saw played like a community game that's like trivia and kind of funny that I think I'm gonna potentially get on Steam for community nights. Chase kicking off a hype train. We have hype. Guys, we got a hype train happening. Chase, thank you for gifting a sub to Mama B. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you lots. Yeah, here's the hype. Yeah, you started it. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, Chase. I really appreciate you. It is called, oh, I don't remember. I gotta find it again. I looked it up yesterday, so it might be in my like Google search history. Papa's Quiz. Yeah, let's look at it together. I hear it. Yeah, and thanks for the 50 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you lots. Jackbox is pretty fun, yeah. I won't do Jackbox on stream though. I might do it like in Discord maybe. But on stream, I've had a lot of like really unsavory people come in from the category. Seta, me too. Me too. But yeah, here's the game that I saw recently. It's like general trivia. It can be 1 to 8 people, and you play with your phone like you would with Jackbox. Yeah, it's just kind of goofy trivia stuff. Yeah, Leanne, that makes sense. Maddie by the Sea, thanks for the 13 bits. Yeah, we should do a cheeky Discord stream, eh? All right, here's for Yan and Maddie. I owe you six thingies. 3. Yeah, I've seen people play Garlic Phone. I've enjoyed it. I get really scared with community stuff because I'm a big pussy, and I always worry that like, you know, I also have a pretty lurky stream. I think we have a pretty chilled community. Lots of people just vibing, right? So yeah, Seta, you can. But yeah, this is the game. Anyways, so it's like $14 right now. So if it does go on sale, it's gonna be on my list. Yeah, it's like cheeky little graphics, Chase, definitely. Yeah, ball. Oh, Gardic show is different. Oh, interesting, Walsh. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought your phone just like mistyped garlic phone. Cool, man. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. The cooking one? Yeah, Leanne's gonna do the cooking one today. Guys, go follow Liko-san right there. She's doing Chef Squad today. Yeah. Do you know, like, when you say tonight, Leanne, how-ish long from now? Do you know, or? If you don't mind me asking. I'm looking at my watch, by the way. Let's do a bunch of parking along here. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Especially with Leanne being like the boss guy. It's gonna be so good. 2 hours, 20. Nice. Excellent. 2 hours is noon. Or, yeah, okay. 3 hours, 20. I mean, I might just have to cheekily come over, drop my gang off, and then maybe shovel like 6 feet of snow. If I last that long streaming. Yeah, I have a lot of snow to shovel. I also, if my neighbors haven't done theirs yet, I want to do theirs because they're old. So only 6 feet. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna take photos. I'm gonna try to remember to take some photos. And I'll get Brutus to come and help me. Oh. There it is. That's the guy, Seta. When I was talking about people to look at for interchanges, Yumble TV right there is your guy. Yumble, thank you for using your Optimus Prime here. I very, very much appreciate you. Please enjoy the emotes, my friend. How are you doing? How you doing? Guys, thanks for all the support. You guys are really, really sweet. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you. That would shut the country down. Yeah. It's normal for us. You're very much still expected to go into work with weather like this. It's very normal. Yeah. Yeah, Yumble's the interchange master. I'm very much not the interchange master. What's going on, good sir? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you for using your Optimus Prime here too. I hope that you enjoy. I hope you enjoy all the emotes. Yeah. I mean, I might be exaggerating a little bit with the 6 feet, but honestly, like the snowbanks are the worst, right? Like the end of the driveway, because, you know, the snow might only be 3 feet deep, but then when the plow goes by, like the snow banks genuinely get nuts. So, slow Monday morning, yeah, nice, man. Yeah, exactly, Jonah. Yeah. You would not live in this part of town? Wait, do you mean like this part that I'm doing in-game? Or in my snowy hellscape that I'm describing? Oh, the one that I did. Oh, wow. Fuck you too, Walsh. Jerk. You don't want to live in my beautiful city? What else are you bitching about? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, hello? I think I'm upset. Wow. Wow, Walsh. How dare. How dare. Lack of snow and snowplows. Yeah, Yumble! We used to take... Enjoy, Drew Cool. We used to take our crazy carpets. Do you guys know what a crazy carpet is? I'll show you if you don't. We used to take our crazy carpets to either like the school parking lot or like grocery store parking lots like you're describing, and go down those giant mounds of snow. Oh yeah, absolutely, Red Mage, we can do that. Your crazy carpet, wow. Wow. Red Mage, we will give you one of these ones. Yo, how about this boy at the end of the driveway? Historical. Red Mage's hideout. Hideout. Done. I'll show you guys a crazy carpet. Oh my god, Walsh! Ah! They're really fun. They're used for like tobogganing or whatever. Drew Cool, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy. These are crazy carpets. Yes, what Gunt said, yeah. An uncontrollable piece of plastic. And you, I mean, these ones are fancy. That's way too fancy. Back in my day, they looked like this. This one's even a little bit fancy. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess ours did have handles on them. But yeah, you sled on them, you toboggan on them like this. Yumble. Or saucers, yeah. Snow saucers. Yeah. I think we only had one of these, but I think my fat ass broke it as a kid. What's also really fun is how would I find a GT, Gunt? If I just type in GT? Oh no, that's a car. GT snow? Yeah, these were insane. GT sled. Yeah. Just a crappy plastic sled. Yeah. These are way too much fun. But yeah, this is how we, and so the even more fun part was you go like big giant hill. There's a couple hills in town that are known for being good, right? And then at the bottom of the hill, you put a little bit of water so that it gets a little bit icy, and then you just keep fucking going. It's so fun. And then you build a giant snowbank like to crash into at the bottom. It's a hoot. Car hoods. Hit those sick jumps. Your car's a GT? Yeah, you just gotta send her, bud. You just gotta go for a rip, do you, bud? Remage, so you live here now. You live here. What can we give you? What can we give Red Mage that will mark this as his place? How about a Pokeball? I don't have anything Final Fantasy-ish, so I'll throw down a Pokeball for you. Yeah? New Hampshire. I can not tell you where New Hampshire is. I'm so sorry. My American Geo is not great. I could tell you which repossession agents cover New Hampshire, but that's about it. Northeast. Okay, that's near me then. You know what, Walsh? Walsh, if you lived here, I would do that for you. But you don't want to live in my city, so shove it. You once used a tea tray to sled down a hill. Nice. When we were poor, we used laundry baskets. That was our poor man's toboggan. Here we go. Here's the Meowshin. Who are you kicking out? Warner. Screw you, Warner. Let me just adjust the price. One sec. This is what it's gonna look like when I'm sponsored, guys. It's happening. It's totally happening. Error saving reward? What do you mean? Okay, it should be done now. Yeah, definitely, Casey. Well, Walsh, tough shit. Casey's Meowshin. Casey, you live here now. Let me just double check that price went up. Price went up. Good. Zrees, the story about the KFC is they got veggie chicken. They had a veggie option, and I had to try it. I was so excited for their vegetarian chicken. And then I tried it, and it was cardboard. Like absolute gross cardboard ass. So then I said that they should sponsor me. Yeah, Casey, we'll put another cat up here for you. Oh, actually, no, wait, sorry, Casey. Here, look it. Oh no, that's a monkey. Oh, never mind. I thought we had a cat here. We'll put a cat up. Now your pro streamer is inevitable. Tried the new plant burgers at like Burger King, McDonald's. No, I don't think we have them here yet. We have plant burgers at Harvey's and at A&W. But McDonald's does not have one. Burger King probably does, but I don't know. I don't really eat fast food very much, right? What am I doing? Is it a prop? Is this working? We do have A&W, yes. red mage. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the kitty cats for Casey. This one. Casey, let's put him... Oh, yeah, there's the dead guy. I forgot that we put the dead guy back here. Maddie, yes. Weren't they the best? I fucking love fried pickles, man. I just learned that Harvey's has fried pickles as like a side option. So, you know, next time we go over there, we're getting, oops, fried pickles. Can you come up here, please, kitty cat? Here you go. Kill them plants with your teeth. That's good, Jones. They don't deserve anything but exactly that, you know? Those damn plants. They took our gerbs. There's a kitty cat in the Meowshin. A la Casey. You live here now. I forget who we put in the... What is this guy's name again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Carry on, Lucario. I promise I'm a Pokemon master, guys. Okay, so autosave, sip of water. We were working on parking, right? Let's put some parking in here. Hello? Woo! Lucario, yes. I'm all excited. I'm all juvenated. Juvenated? Yeah. I think I think the whole waking up like more than 20 minutes before stream was a really good idea. I really need to carry on with that, you know? Oh, whoops. Bye. True, Walsh, yes. Yes. Oh my god. Jones, that Rob person apparently follows me on Twitch, according to something, I forget what. And I've never seen them, but I love their friggin' emotes. Maybe, Casey. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not usually hungry in the morning. Like, usually the thought of food in the AM just kind of makes me feel a little ill. But that being said, I do get hangry around like near when we're done stream. I do start to get pretty fucking angry. Right, and we were gonna look up a weather station for this. Habongo. Hello. Apparently I can't spell weather. That's climate research. Oh, guys. I've done a boo-boo. Need to turn that off. Me too, Bongo. Yeah, Jones? Nice. That's good. Yeah, Maddie. Why can't I still click on that? There we go. I think this is the one. Weather radar, ploppable, disaster. The weather radar, the weather radar keeps a watch on weather patterns. Might be, oh, actually it's kind of small. Okay, we could use it. The weather radar, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be shoveling after stream, Bongo. I put one picture in Discord. I'll be taking more pictures when I go out later. The snow's not supposed to stop until like late afternoon for us. It's pretty insane out there. Yeah, that makes sense, Casey. I'm gonna potentially try it out again tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, Clementine, late afternoon, man. Let's put it there. Cool. That looks neat. That looks neato. Totally, Maddie. Yeah. And when there's this much snow out there, like if you go for a walk outside, because usually when it's snowing, it's not too cold, right? So like it's a good time to go for a walk. And because there's so much snow, it just like absorbs all the noise and it's so quiet and oh, I love it. Hi Slayor! Hello, good day. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you, baby? We're building stuff. I don't, you know, that's it. That's all the explanation you get, Slay. We're building stuff. I'm good. Oh yeah, it's Slay's actual birthday. Oh, Slay, you have the same birthday as my older brother. Slay, you're my brother. Are you my brother? Is your name Richard? Okay, we're gonna sing. I think I've already sang for you, but I have to do it today. Guys, can we get spam and stuff in the chat? Can I ask for that? Can we ask for that? He may respond to Dick, but he's not my brother. Oh, okay. Slay. Slayor. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday to you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, Incoherent. I missed you. Welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy. Yeah. Happy birth. Yeah, true cool. Slayer, are you doing anything exciting today, or what does your day look like? Oh, now that I can breathe again. I might have a fisherman's friend, actually. Happy birthday. You have to say it as, like, obnoxiously as possible. Right? That's how we do here. Oh, speaking of how we do here. Guys, I'm gonna run an ad. I try to keep pre-rolls turned off, so I'm gonna run my own. Thank you all for being here. I think you're really neat. I enjoy your faces. Keeping it chill, nice, man. That's good. That'll be cool. Gunt said the rest of your stream was pretty fun the other night for your birth stream. Said you played big boy games with the big boys. It's Fisherman's Friends time, guys. I'm almost out of my citrus ones, which makes me sad bears. Hi, Facetious. Oh no, I only have one left. Oh, gee. Thanks, Gunt. Yay. I think we're done with parking. I'll put one more parking thing here. And then, what did we say other than parking? We said like a little abandoned farmhouses, that kind of thing, right? I did. Faps. If, you know, what else are friends for if not eating you? Wink. Wank. Okay, parking done. We haven't saved yet today. Let's save. Neat. So, if I type in abandoned, yeah, I've got a couple things we could put down. Wank. Yes. Oh, that's good, Clementine. That's good. I love when people say that the plows come to dig you out, but like for us, the plow going by genuinely just means you're trapped in, because the end of your driveway is completely fucked. But Gunt is really good at like maintaining the end of the driveway. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Brutus is here now. Yeah, Gunt, you're not allowed to do anything to the driveway before I get out there and take pictures, okay? I know that you're a very good, strong man who takes care of this house, but I want pictures because, you know, stuff. Yo, we can do orange. We can do orange. Whoop. Woo, orange. Yeah, nice Clementine. They do our sidewalks too. Okay, Flare, Godspeed. I hope the booster is easy for you. I hope it's kind. Oh. Faps, you've been missing out, my friend. You have been missing out. Is this the same building? Hello? No, I don't want a custom tag. Is that the same building? Just... yeah. Okay. I'm seeing what you're doing. These ones. Hey, good Canadian. What's going on, man? How are you? Jesus, Gun. Gun, don't you have a lot of work to be doing or something? Another one of these over here. One of these back there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Gun. Alright. Guys, go follow me on YouTube. I do YouTube stuff. God. Let's put some of these down. All the abandoned people. What else? Did we do parking here? No, it doesn't look like we did. Oh, yeah, we did. There's one. Needs more parking. Please. Come park on the grass. Thank you. Work. Gun, you make me laugh. You make me laugh. You guys are parking there. Good. Where else could we have? We could have an abandoned thing over here. Yeah, good Canadian. Yeah. We've been talking about the snow all morning. It's crazy, eh? It's a whole fucking thing. We're gonna be shoveling for a while. How is Babby for? No. Nope, not happening. Not here today. Nope. Nope. Is that gonna work? I'm gonna just shove it into the ground a little bit. I guess I could rotate it. Yeah. Babbies are formed when cool people on Twitch sign kudo boards saying "Am love BB." That's how it happens. When mommy and daddy call a number? What? Okay, more abandoned things. Yeah, good Canadian, damn, eh? I mean, yeah, it's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. But it's a lot. It is a little darn bit. I guess we could put like boxes and stuff down, eh? Boxes are a thing that get abandoned. Yeah, like these ones. Not banging keyboards. Oh, I see what Jones was doing. I see what Jones was doing. Jeer, have I told you that I almost died in Ottawa because of snow? Random fences, yeah, we could do that. And like the yeah, there's a word that I'm looking for. What are these? I can do some of these, I guess. So my stepmom used to live in Ottawa when we were growing up, and every other weekend we would drive to Ottawa to see her. And one year, I remember that we built an igloo in her backyard. And it was really, really fun, but I was in the igloo, and it it caved in around me. It just like fell down or whatever. I don't know why. I don't know if it was melting or something. It's a very old memory. And I couldn't figure out my way out of it because I was little. And my older brother dug me out and saved my life. So, you know, I almost died in a fucking igloo because I'm Canadian, eh? But it was really fun. It was really cool to be in like a real igloo. Like we used like little mini recycling bins to build the bricks and stuff, and yeah, it was really cool until the near death part, but yeah. Yeah. That's my story. Oh yeah, we have these broken fences. Yo, these are cool. Oh, this is like, okay. I guess? Yeah, oh, but the fence wouldn't go in front of the garage. Hey, Jessica, what's going on? Hello, good day, hello, good day. We're building a video game. Yeah, that's it. We're building a video game. I do not understand what Gunt is saying, but I'm leaving it to him. Yeah, hey, that's all right, eh? Oh, okay. And then we'll do this. Oh, but that's a whole new pole. Yeah. Gunt, honestly, my dude. Wrist brace was mine. Jessica, I hope you're well. I hope, I don't know where you're at, and you don't have to tell us, but I hope the weather's okay for you. It's what we're chatting about a lot today. Yeah. It's night for you, gotcha. So you're okay. That's good. Oh, those are all the PO ones, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. That looks okay, eh, guys? Hey, I think we're doing all right up here. I'm gonna do a couple more, like abandoned cars or whatever, and then I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't get the, like, any of the tornado-y stuff here, but the snow is very much a thing that happens around these parts. Let's do one of these. One of these back here. Gross. Oh, and then I wanted to see, sheds. Hey, Questy, enjoy. I hope you're well. I hope you're safe. Oh yeah, yo, these are cool. I'm gonna put this over by the little factory thing that we just did. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll have to put it down as well, but... Yeah, it was on my Reddit feed, the volcano. I saw a bunch of things about, like... I saw a bunch of views of it from space, but I didn't take any time to look into, like, where it is. Where is that volcano? I just saw the images from space. It caused a tsunami? Yeah, shit, eh? Crazy. Listen, are you guys really gonna do that? Alright, fine. I have ways of making you do what I want, video game. Tonga. Yeah, I just don't know where that is. Is Tonga like a place as well? I'm so sorry. Like, I'm genuinely pretty ignorant. I've said genuinely a lot today, and I'm annoyed by myself, and I'm so sorry if it's also annoying to you. I know the ground looks a little whack around here, but I'm not sure there's a lot I can do about it. I'm just gonna chuck some, you know what, Krillin? You can go fuck yourself. Or me. Me? Me. Come shovel. And then Pacific Ocean, it's like around, okay, Jeer, that helps so much, thank you. Yeah, that's wild. The pictures that I saw that were like, it's waves or whatever from space, they were crazy. Shovel me, baby! Yeah, you can have his hand. Wank. Wankity wank. Love it. Love it. Okay, cool. That's even more stuff. Ooh, okay. Jeer referees. I'll judge. I'm good at being a judge. I'm very judgmental, don't you know? So I'll like hold up signs, but really I'll just have one sign that's a 6 and one sign that's a 9. No other possible scores, right? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. That's that over there. People said walkways as well, like little paths or whatever. I'm not sure I have like a lot of places I could do that. I could go like back here and stuff, but I don't really want to get that in depth. Yeah. We could put down a couple rocks. We haven't done any rocks, so. Oceania, baby! Rocks! Oh yeah, we could use these ones. Easy. There it is.
Rocks!
I used that sound clip in my video, in my Twix video, and I hope that people who have never been like here on stream before are so confused. I hope they just think I'm a big old idiot and am just very strange. Jessica, I make no promises, my friend. No promises. Yeah, right, Jones? Hey, JFC, enjoy. Oh, Jeer. Okay, Jeer. I love your face. Big smooshes and loves and hugs and smooshes and kisses and smooshes and this is for you, Jeer. I will say one of my favorite things in the world is hearing Slay call Jeer Jur. The way that, and I don't even know if I'm saying Jeer right. I think I am because they've never corrected me. But just the way that you pronounce Jur, it just makes me so happy, Slay. I love it. I don't know about Jeer, but I love it. I don't know. Slay, you make me wonder if I'm messing it up. And I hope Jeer never tells either of us. I hope that they just sit there at home cackling at one of the two of us because Jeer deserves that in their life, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I think Yumble says it the same way that Slay says it. Someone else says it the same way that Slay says it. I'm not positive that it's Yumble, so I don't want to put that in his mouth, but there's other things I'd rather put in his mouth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Carry on. Anywho, we're just gonna keep putting rocks down. I know, people jumped on the Randy train earlier, and sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, like you thought that J was also pronounced as a Y. Who knows? Ooh, that's a good question, Jessica. What animal would I want to be? The want, I think, is like important in there, right? I'm always tempted to say zebra because I really love them. And like they can run really fast and stuff. And they're really pretty. Yeah, I think that's my answer. I think zebra is my answer. A peregrine falcon? Falcon? That's a good answer. You're pretty, like, untouchable, I would think. Yeah. Who else has answers for this? Jessica, do you have something that comes to mind for you? A blobfish. Spoiled house cat. You know what, Jones? That's honestly that is a good call as well. Clownfish. Cute. Yeah. Squirtle. Yep. Or war turtle. Yep. Yeah. Put this one back here. Yeah, I mean, a moose would be pretty cool too. Just being this giant fucking creature with giant horns that can go wherever they want and basically have like fuck you strength. A cat, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got a couple rocks going on. We have a couple rocks going on. Jesus, this hair, guys. Ugh. Guys, Gunt told me that he wants me to cut my hair off.
Rocks!
Ooh, a turtle. Turtles can be pretty lazy, right? I guess that would be a nice thing. Yeah, chase strings all day. Yeah, for sure, Casey. A wasp? Maddie by the sea, that's awful. How would you, okay, listen. If your whole prerogative is to destroy the yellow jacket species, I feel like there's probably a better animal, like an animal that could accomplish that better. Don't you think? What eats wasps? We're gonna Google it. What eats wasps? Lizards, frogs, salamanders, and toads. Lena! Hi, Lena. Hello, you beautiful, beautiful human. Your dog. Oh, so if you guys wanted to be a salamander would be pretty fucking dope to be too. Larger vertebrates, mice, skunks, rats, weasels, coons, badgers, bears. Oh, you could be a fucking bear and destroy the wasp population. Lena, how the fuck are you? What's going on in your life? You're amazing. Thanks for accepting my weird raid yesterday where I was in the kitchen and my computer was in the kitchen and I don't have the ability to put Twitch up on that computer because it's not the greatest PC ever. Yeah, Jessica, no, it's a good question. I love those kind of questions. I'm good, Lena. Yeah, got him. Hey, Ever. Yet another snow day? Yeah, dude, the snow's crazy. It's bonkers out there. It's like, snow's not gonna stop for another, like, I don't know, what fucking time is it? Another like 4 hours or something here. And it's already like shoulder height at the snowbanks. But if we could like just trade the wasps for bees, because wasps are dickheads. Ever, what the fuck is going on? How? Oh, you got ice. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. That is big blows. Because wasps are mean. At least bees are nice and they just like vibe. Except for when they sting me and then I cry like a little bitch. You guys had ice today? Shit, eh? Nice, Ever. That's awesome. That's what it was like for us on Beam. Sub-second delay over on beam.pro/toadieyypq. Lost our assholes, yeah. More ice here. Yeah. Oh, Lena. I love that your manager like actually gives a shit. Dude, that's so cool. And that's so incredibly unheard of. I love that, man. I love that so much. Your country had ice, then it was clear skies. Yeah. Beam! Do you know what Beam is? Beam was Mixer before Mixer was Mixer. When Microsoft bought it, then it became Mixer, but you know, fuck Microsoft. And stuff. Yeah! Beam.pro/toadieyypq. That's where I used to stream. Yeah, dude, I never was on Twitch. I started my streaming life on Beam. And then when they shut down, I came over here. Since like, what was it? Was it 2018 or 2019? I think I created my Beam account like the year they existed, which I think was 2016. But I never actually started streaming myself until later. And even when I streamed over there, it was just Minecraft. That was really all I did. I did a little bit of cities later into my life over there. But then when I hopped over on Twitch is when I started actually like caring or trying, you know, I took the opportunity to like step up my game. I'll serve the Beam. Yeah, Rip Mixer. Yeah, I don't remember Justin TV. I'm very new to this side of the world. Twitch was too intimidating for me. I was too fucking scared to be over here, man. I watched one person over here, and that was, I don't know if anybody knows Resorty. He streams a lot of RimWorld, I think is what he's known for the most. Also a fair bit of like Crusader Kings and that kind of thing. I would watch him and only him. And I don't even know how I found him. I have no idea how I found Resorty. But I would come here, watch him, and that was it. But yeah, I miss those days, to be honest. Guys, I think our boons are done. What do you think? I still need to figure out what to put in here. We could put like a storage area of stuff. Well, no, I watch you now, Ever, now that I know about you and have a big manly crush on you. That's a weird thing to say. Yeah, Maddie. Yeah, the pandemic has done a lot, I think. I like it now, Twitch City. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna be real and say that like when Mixer shut down, I was really, really scared because when you hear about Twitch, everybody focuses on the negatives, right? So you hear about the harassment and the whatever. But the City Skylines community and the expansion of it is full of only good people. So I love it over here now. Okay, enjoy Krillin. Thanks for coming around, babe. I hope that you're stay hard and stuff. Yeah, it's called Surface Painter. 2Y. It's called Surface Painter is the mod. I'll type it in chat just in case. Surface Painter. Yeah, for sure, Ever. Absolutely. I agree. I agree with you, Ever. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, 2Y. I like it a lot. There's some things that it can be frustrating with it. Like, you know, trying to like, anyways, but you'll figure it out. I use it with a mix of ploppable concrete and it's delightful. Wait, what game was only made by 10 people, Jessica? Sorry, I missed it. Thank goodness for them all. Oh, City Skylines was only made by 10 people? Shit, I didn't know that. I genuinely had no idea. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Container. Container. Bing bong. I do not understand the fucking bing bong thing. Alright, I'm gonna chuck down a bunch of stuff. And then we will play... What's this? Ooh, we can put down a couple of those. We'll start placing it better afterwards. I want some barrels, maybe? Yes. Oh, we could do... What kind... Oh, these would be good, too. Put those along the side, right? Yeah. And a bunch of these thingies. But before we do that, guys, it's time. It is time for me to visit the little mayor's room. Yo, cool, Red Mage. Yeah, I had no idea. So I'm gonna go hit up the little mayor's room. I will think about you, chat, as I piddle. I'll give you this view because it's like one of my favorite views. And you'll have the highlights video. You might recognize a couple people in it. Ooh, ah. And you'll have the drop game. I'll be just a couple minutes. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back. I just have to pee, so BRB.
Hi, Toadie.
Hi, Toadie.
Hi, Toadie.
Hi, Toadie.
Hi, Toadie.
Hey, Toadie.
Hey, Toadie.
Hey, Toadie.
If you guys have never been over to Toadie's, she's an absolute, I don't know how to describe you. I feel like, I want to say bundle of joy, but sometimes I feel like you're chaotic as well, which is a bundle of joy, but like chaos, I think, is also like a good way to describe you as well. If you want somebody who actually knows how to play City Skylines, Toadie's a fantastic streamer, wonderful human being, an absolute joy to hang out with.
Toadie is exceptionally beautiful, with an exotic yet familiar facial structure and an arresting gaze. People are attracted to her before she even opens her mouth.
Wow, look at all those save files. I know, it's a lot. Oh no! Oh no, dude!
We're gonna go blow up Chody. I cannot believe I just said that. I cannot believe that just came out of my mouth. There's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. Chody.
Toadie, I would touch tips with you all day long. All right, let it be known. I also would definitely touch tips with Gunt because he has the voice of a fucking angel.
Hi, Gun! Okay, trees next? Yeah. So we have like this white magical tree where
Trees. Trees.
Kamehameha, like from Dragon Ball Z, like Kame, Kame, ha! What? Hello? Yeah, Ignis. Oh my god! I just caught a Pokeball. I have a Pokemon Master! Yo, the BRB thing is too short. Andy! Yowie cutie! Hi Andy, hey D3, hey Langawang! Hey guys, what's going on? Let me correct that BRB thing. Let's do that many. Let's do that many. Let's do that many. We'll see what happens next time. I didn't actually watch the clip, Leanne. I just retweeted it. I'm that person who retweeted things without watching it. Let's watch it together. Guys. Enjoy, Andy. No, Lang you. Yeah, Jessica, it's a shame, eh? We try to keep things a little bit uplifting here. Guys, we're gonna watch this. So, for upliftingness, we're gonna watch Leanne's clip. Oh, look at you too!
Right.
Oh, wait.
Trees.
Okay, alright. Can I make this? Oh, well.
Right, hang on then. Right, I can just about hear you. Okay. This is so funny. I love when you take your headset off. That's when I know. Oh, yeah. I'm upstairs. I'm literally just in front of the camera. You can't see me, but...
Look at Holly's makeup.
Oh,
look at both of your makeup.
I'm an idiot. I was, but that's alright.
Guys, these are who I'm playing Phasma with tomorrow.
No!
Is this on your stream, Leanne?
Did you die?
Oh no, it must be Holly's stream because of the overlay.
It goes haywire when there's a little ghosty symbol. Yeah. The little ghost thing flashes.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, I am absolutely looking forward to that, but fuck. Oh man, it's gonna be a whole thing. Was she Casey? That's super cute. Super cute. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. But Holly said that in theory we're not using cameras tomorrow, right? Sean's welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy. So like you guys won't get to see me screaming. You'll just get to hear it. So that'll be good. My friends, what do we want to do in the city now? Yeah, for sure, Leanne. Yeah. Makeup for cunt. Let's go. Yeah, well, you know, you did say that, but I was thinking about it, like, I have to be able to hear you guys. So, like, I can't just take off my headphones. Because if I put you guys through the speaker, then it'll be picked up by the mic, maybe, and... Yeah. Oh, what if I go like this, Casey? Hey. Kitty. Enjoy, Seta. Have a good rest of your day. Gunt with makeup would be beautiful. Pump the game through your speakers and mute. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Oh, I remember I'm totally just completely forgot that I wanted to do this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to do it for realsies. I'm gonna try to have like the actual experience. I haven't played Phasmo or any scary game, I think, since I got like actual headphones. So, it's just, you know, yeah, D3, shut up. It's gonna be a whole thing. Aw, cute, Casey, cute. Guys, what else would you put in a, Like a little factory holdy area like this. Probably a fence around it, right? Probably like an industrial feeling fence. Take care, Red Mage. I hope it's not the worst. What else goes near cargo stuff? Pallets. I think we have pallets. Oh! And bye, Jessica. Be safe, okay? I think we have like an animated loader guy. So let's put down a bunch of pallets. Depots? You think so? Put down a couple of these. I'm gonna, like, I'm not placing them there. I'm just putting them there for now. Oh, here. What would that loader thing be called? Is it just a loader? Oh, we could put down a bunch of these. Loader. This is the one that I was looking for. That's a hay loader, though. I don't know. I don't understand this stuff. We'll do a couple of these. But I have an animated one. I just have no idea what it's called. I might have to. Oh, yo, these are cool. I don't know what the fuck these are, but... Forklift! That's the one. Ninja Panda, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying. Yeah. Forklift is totally the one. Yeah, thanks, Sean. Yeah, here we go. So we'll put this as the non-animated one. And then this guy is really cool. We have to place him correctly, right? But if you watch him, he like actually goes and drives and does stuff. So we'll put him in the right spot for him to be doing things. So, yeah. Enjoy 2K! Okay, neat. We have a bunch of stuff. What is this stuff? This guy is pretty cool. I feel like it could go over here, right? It could like be hanging over the trains, do we think? Right? We could pretend that it puts stuff on trains. You guys understand how little I actually know any about this, right? Let's like... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Neat. Love it. And then what's this guy gonna do? What are you? Oh, you're just like one of those. We could put this guy, wouldn't he be in the ore industry area? Wouldn't he be over here doing stuff? I think. Let's put you there. Good, go lift stuff. I'm gonna actually take one more of him and put him over here as well. Yeah. Let's put you here. Okay, cool. Go lift stuff over here as well. Cool, great, thanks, love it. Peachy. So, I think that means I'll take him out of here. And then, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. $2K. Bud. I love that every single person that comes through here, it feels like every single person anyways. People who come through here always have like dad jokes to offer, and that makes me very happy. I appreciate that about this community. I do. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, buddy. I don't know what this thing is. Can somebody explain? EFW crane. Oh, yo, we can put logs and stuff over here. Yeah, we can get some log pileage, some sand piles too. Yup. Oh, those are that guy's. And this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Big plans, guys. Big plans. I think we probably need some reindeer up in the mountains, eh? I feel like that's a very boonies thing to have around. Let's put... Oh, we could put the reindeers near Red Mage's place. Yeah. Sorry for the crazy camera work. So not only does he have a Pokeball just chilling out there, but he's also going to have some reindeers just vibing, doing their things. And then we could also have a moose. Oh, that's a marker, isn't it? Yeah. Look at the polys. Yeah, top quality stuff right there, guys. Quality stuff. Oh, Ego, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy. That there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Hello? So, what do we think? I think the raw stuff will go more over here. Enjoy, Leanne! I'll probably see you later. We'll put like the more raw stuff over here, and then we'll put like the containers and stuff over here. So, do this. Do this. This little crane boy. Yeah, back at you, Bryce. How are you doing, ma'am? Like so? I don't know. Oh, whoops, my bad. Good. I'm glad. I hope life's been treating you all right. I hope the weather's doing okay. I'm going to put a couple of these. Oh, no, you know what I'm going to do? I know now. We've got like an office building that we can put out here. Yeah, these guys. What have you been up to lately, Bryce? You've been streaming some games, if I remember correctly. Which is pretty sweet, dude. Let's put a couple of these down. Oh, and then we could also put parking over here. Although, I think I would rather the parking not be functional. So we could just use decals. That makes sense. That's easy enough. So we'll put down this office building. We'll put down both of these, I think. I'm gonna put them like in here. Yeah. Princess Dotto's Cat Cafe? Hell yeah, we can do that. Absolutely do that. Let me just get those down. So, where could we put a cat cafe? I think we've got some nice cafes over here. How do you feel about it being a Tim Hortons, Casey? That will never, like, change and it's got visitors and stuff. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Princess Dotto's Cat Cafe. Oh, Cat Afe. Cafe. Done. Thanks, Casey. Thanks for being part of my city. I like it. Timmy's, yeah. Yord. Jude, Yard. Yeah. Hi, how are you? What's going on? What's happening? Good day. We're playing a video game. Guys, Yed there is the City Skylines master. Everything I know about this game, I learned from him. I'm sorry. I don't know if we're ever gonna not do that joke. Is that gonna happen? Is that ever gonna not be a thing? I don't think so. Yeah, nice. Love it. I win! Guys, I'm a winner. Do I have any car props that aren't like busted? I guess I have the USPS one. Sure. Don't need a police car, but sexy son of a nice lady. You know what? Mrs. Gunt is a nice lady, actually. I do love me. Here's a great thing to say out loud. I do love me some Mrs. Gunt. Maybe a community. Oh, we should. Yeah, you should do like a goal for that. That would be really fun. I kind of love that idea, man. Fuck is this? What is this? I don't even understand. You beautiful supernova. Yeah, what are you up to today, man? What's on your list? What's happening in the Yed world? Hey, done yet? What's going on? Yeah. New pre-workout hit the gym. Nice, dude. I'm proud of you. That is a cedar for a tractor. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so it will not make sense to put over here then. I don't think these fit over here either. So let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them, I think. I wish I had more, like, car props. Oh, but this thing will work. It's a train box car. Yo. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Over here. Yeah, Farming Sim 22. Yo. I've been saying yo a lot. Guys, I need to stop. Oops. I need to stop. Can we please put you there? What else would you have at like a construction guy's office? I guess a chair. I really am tempted to put like beer out there because all the construction guys I know would be drinking beer. Yurt. Yurt. Something like that. Fucking fruit boxes? Sure. Beer on site? Yeah. Yeah, we used to be such fucking, like, such assholes when I worked in construction. It was bad. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't good. Skids pallets, yeah. Yeah. We can put some of them over here. Like these ones and that. Grab these. Grab these bad boys. Hello? Hello? Yed, I love that you're like a workout guy. Is that weird of me to say? I want to turn into a workout guy. I had a good, so earlier I was totally bragging. When I started these morning streams, I was waking up at like 9:30, 9:40. And then streaming at 10 and like not doing anything in between, right? But this week, it started today. I'm waking up early. I'm doing stuff before stream and then like getting into the habit of waking up early and not napping in the afternoon. And then next week I'm gonna get into the habit of exercising before stream. You are a gym bro chaser of gains. Food trucks is a pretty good idea, Sean. So we can put at least one food truck in here. I do have quite a few food truck places around town. Let's do the BBQ one. That sounds really... Oh, Smashburger all sounds really construction-y. I don't know what Don Vargas is. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh yeah, and we'll give them like a picnic table to eat at too. We'll just chuck it over here. Oh my god, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Maddie. Yeah, it's not very easy for me. I'm really not a morning person. But I mean, it happened today and I'm proud of it. And I just need to do it for the rest of the week. And then next week we can work on actually moving my fucking ass. My like workout is dancing basically. So the good thing is that I also really enjoy it. Just Dance, yeah, I do. I play Just Dance. It's amazing. Fucking love that game, dude. Oh, these guys need outhouses. Absolutely. We'll chuck a couple of them in there. Yeah. We can do that, Lang. Yeah, Beat Saber is also a good workout. I've just been so frustrated with Beat Saber because, like, you know, you mod it and then you get the custom songs and then it updates. So I need to mod it one more time and then turn off auto updates and just never have it update because I'm done with the fucking updates. Porta potties, yeah, we do. I've got them. They're gonna have some for sure. That's a must. Yeah, yeah. And I just never disabled updates like a big doo-doo head. Hello? So, but yeah, Beat Saber, Just Dance, and Ring Fit Adventure. Oh, that's not what I want. Come here. Like a turd. That's me. I'm a turd. But I spell mine with an E. So it doesn't sound like poop. Okay, and then a chair, and then we'll do parking, and then this little, like, boss's area or whatever will be done. So we'll just use this chair out here. And then we'll give him a table. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah? Let's go decals. Hello? Decals? Good. Tire tracks. Let's do this one. Oh, why is prop and tree anarchy off? Guys, what did you do? We'll do that. Good. And then parking. Oh, I wanted to do this for you guys. Sorry. Hello? Yeah, it's absolutely your fault. Oh, he's too big to fit. There he is. Look at him. Friend says hello. My kitty cat. He's such a good boy. Yeah, that's my oh. All right, he says fuck you. Just lay down, friend. Come on, honestly. Hello? Stone out of his tree. Yeah, probably. Probably. Maybe we do make this parking work. Some of it, maybe. Let's do some of it.
Trees.
Trees. Let's do this one. But yeah, it's gonna be all floaty and stuff. Hey Hazelnut, how are you? I mean, I don't think friend got into the catnip. I don't know. Hazelnut, what's happening? Let's try this one maybe. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I'm well. Thank you for asking. I'm getting pretty good. I'm getting pretty good? Sure. I'm pretty good. Life is good. No complaints. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Oh. Oh! No, it doesn't. Do we want it to also trigger rocks? I have the ability. I have the ability. Oh yeah, we could do like bicycle parking.
Rocks!
Okay, cool. Aw, Hazelnut. Do you have a pretty potato PC or? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Pebbles. Boom, 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 boom. I never really know what to do with these decals. I always just kind of chuck them down and just pretend that like I'm doing it on purpose. Is that pretty much how everybody else rolls too? Oh, I haven't made bushes work. I've only made bush work. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh, Hazelnut, I'm sorry.
Bush.
If you guys remember just moments ago when the master himself, Yed, was in chat, that bush sound is Yed. So if you want more of that in your life, he's the man that you need to go and see. Because he's something else, I tell ya. Speaking of something else, I tell ya, guys, I'm going to run an ad. Thank you for being here. I am keeping pre-roll ads turned off by running my own. Where do we want cracks? I guess under things, right? Because things are heavy and they make things crack. Fuck if I know, dudes. I like this one though. This one's a pretty easy one to place down. Okay, I think that area looks pretty good. What do you think? Is there anything missing? Oh, a garbage bin maybe beside one of the offices. I do love garbage bins. But then I think we're good. Trash. Let's do... Oh, honestly, we could also just put garbage around here. Okay, Turdbot, thanks. Thanks, Turdbot. You really do keep me... Hello. In check, you know? You're such a good bot. I think people would like throw shit out. Grant, how are you doing up there? Hello? Can I have that prop, please? Please give me this prop. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, and I was gonna get a trash bin, right? Yeah, absolutely, Hazel. Give me 2 hot seconds and I can do a wee tour for everybody who has not seen. Oh, the city. Let's just do this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, Jill Lambert. How are you? Thanks for coming out to the video yesterday. All right, let's do a wee city tour, guys. So for anybody coming in, feel free to interrupt and ask questions. I'm easy. Tell all your friends. But we started the city here. Excuse me. And traffic is also horrible. Don't judge the traffic if we have not worked on it at all. But this was our starting tile. We have all the low density stuff here. Our starting power was these solar panels. Tried to make it kind of pretty. You know, did the pretty things. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Do you also play? We have a little bit of fire happening. No big deal. Yeah. Yeah, we only have like one real connection to the highway right now. So traffic is definitely building up on it. But we'll get there eventually. Hey, Coolsmo. Hello, my friend. How you doing? We have a pretty roundabout that we worked a little bit on. I think it looks all right. We did a lot of like detailing stuff with it. Over here we have our original industry. So this is like just generic industry stuff. And a little bit of a shopping center with our pride happening over here. Yeah, that's fair, Joe. I totally get that. I've tried to play on my Switch a little bit. And it does get a little bit old. Yeah, me too, Hazelnut. I'm very well, Cools. How are you, buddy? We've got like a butt ton of snow that I'm gonna be shoveling later. That's really all that's on my mind right now. We have all of this farming industry over here, as well as like I'll show you actually from this side, as well as the pretty shore side happening. And then these guys are these props here, the docks. They're actually like fishing industry assets from the workshop. Yeah, D3, I'll take that. I'll take that, buddy. And then what? Yeah, today's day 1 of your weekend, right? Then we have the park. This was our first city park. I think we did pretty well with it. Have a fancy custom fountain that I put together with a couple assets. We have a guy. Oh, today's day 2. Boo. Boo. We have some ducks swimming. Just swimming along. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then we move on to our medical center that is next door to our giant crematorium and graveyard. We worked on this graveyard for quite a while. This was a big task, but I really think it came out worthwhile. I really like what we did with it. Then we have more low density. That's kind of not really anything super special. We then moved into a bit of a downtown area. This finally is kind of like finished-ish. We have a little bit of the university is over here, and then the rest of the university is going to be over here. We just haven't finished it yet. We consistently have buildings burning down over here, but we just use Move It Mod and cheat and make them better again. Then we have the beach, and it's a pretty beach with pretty things. Lots of people hanging out, doing their people thing. I need to do the surface painter down here again. It turned off or whatever. Downtown is all green housing or self-sufficient housing, which I like. Giant baseball stadium that isn't exactly functional. And our transit hub, which we finished decorating recently, which is nice. Parking is full, holy smokes. It's got a poutineery and a little eatery over here. We used this metro thing, and she's in use, that's for sure. What else? The market thing. And then we come over this way. We have the Myeongshan, where you too can live if you spend a whole bunch of channel points. Right now, KC lives here. Yes, this is 100% vanilla, no DLCs whatsoever. In fact, I'm actually playing like the beta testing version of the game, just to give Colossal Order some really in-depth feedback. D3! Guys, D3 is gonna take over the mansion. Yeah, we're gonna move over to the boonies. Let me just get D3 in here. The price of the Myeongshan goes up now. D3, buddy. I have to figure out everything in your name. D3GVSDO. You live here now. Welcome to your new place. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I should clarify. The vanilla thing is a joke. Yeah. So then we come into the boons. We have a train station that we did a little bit of prettification on, right? We have the people living in the boonies, all low density except for like 2 buildings that is underneath me right now. Giant high school. You can live up in the mountains. You know, boonies, and observatory, and then the ore industry. This is Warnor industry, because Warner is a lovely human. Ore all up here. And then finally, the last part of the city tour is unfinished. So this is like spoilers for the YouTube series, because I'm sure that we're all very concerned about that. But this is where we are building out next. This area is pretty well filled in as far as buildings go, but the rest of it is not filled in. Just kind of doing that over a few episodes over on the YouTube. And that's that. That's the city tour. I really like this, actually. I think that looks kind of cool. I could make it rotate. Oh, it does rotate. Of course I made it rotate. Why wouldn't I? That's a thing that I do all the time. Enjoy 2K. Yeah. Yeah, the traffic's okay-ish. This is the road that's really, really bad. And that's just because this is our only real way into the city. So once I unlock a few more tiles, I want to grab a connection off of here, probably, in. And then, where else do I want to grab a connection? I would love to grab a connection off of here, actually, in. So, no. Oh, change it to the roundabout, this. Yeah, it could just be changed to a better interchange, I think is a, for sure. Yeah. So, Joe, welcome officially. I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying. We are hoping to finish this because I think after we get this area done, I think really we could probably call our boonies like complete. So yeah, it would be really cool to get that done today. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Gunt's eating some food. I hear him. I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Guys, what's your favorite thing to eat for breakfast? Enjoy, Casey. My favorite is definitely dinner. I know there's a lot of people out there that are like breakfast for dinner people, right? I am a dinner for breakfast person. Give me a giant plate of spaghetti or curry first thing in the morning. So good. Mint chip ice cream and waffles. Yeah. You know what? I'll take that. Absolutely. Waffles are great. And they're so easy, which is really nice. You just throw them in the toaster. For me, I would pour maple syrup all over them. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Pork chops, fried eggs. Yeah. My dad was a big steak and eggs guy. Anytime we would ever go out for breakfast, if steak and eggs was offered, that was his thing. Had 150,000 people. Main intersection was a roundabout. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, Hazelnut. The very first city that I ever put like a lot of effort into, I used the realistic population mod and the real-time traffic mod, if people have seen that. And that was a killer combo. It was difficult, but a lot of fun. I really enjoyed my time with it. Sandwiches. Okay, well, I mean, that's a easy follow-up question, D3, is what's the best sandwich? I've been watching these YouTube clips of that talk show guy, the one who likes Lord of the Rings. I don't remember his name. And a question that he's been asking the people that he has on his show is what is the best sandwich? And there's a couple sandwiches that I would argue to be the best. Peanut butter and lettuce is a pretty damn good one. But then like I also really love mayo and cheese and egg and tomato and pickle and spicy mustard and lettuce. Sausage sandwich, yeah. Yeah, nice, Hazelnut. Yeah, good for you, man. That's a good point, D3. I can buy into that, absolutely. For sure. Yeah. One of the arguments that one of the like celebs on the show said was like similar to yourself, there is no singular best sandwich, but there are best like practices when making a sandwich. And one of those best practices is like the ingredient to bread ratio. And I thought that I probably agree with that as well. I think that's fine. But then even that can vary because the type of bread that you're using would depend like how much bread you want. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Nice, Hazelnut. Love that. Yeah, Glammy. Is it pretty crazy where you are? Cause it's pretty wild here. I'm excited to get pictures and share in Discord. Cause yeah. She's getting spicy out there. Oh, what am I doing? No, but it's cold. Oh, that's a shame, yeah. Let's do this. You have an appointment. Okay. Yeah? Are you gonna be a bus driver? Is that why? I'm so curious. Oh, pile of garbage. Could go there. Dirt pile? Oh. Oh, look how awful, like, graphically that is, though. We could use that. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a decal, though. That doesn't work. Yeah, these are what I'm looking for. What are these? Manure! Good. Good. That's the sand one that I just used. Hey. I mean, I guess we don't have to know that they're manure. Oh! Yeah, Hazelnut, absolutely. It's like a game changer, right? I have very vivid memories of walking to school as a kid, down like a very steep hill. And it's a road that in my city you really can't get around going up or down this road. If you want to get to that section of the city, it's all uphill. It's on a giant hill. And so the bus route goes down that road. And I remember walking to school and looking behind me, and 100%, I am not exaggerating, the bus was coming down the road sideways. So just this bus coming on down, like taking up both lanes, just going down sideways because it was so icy. And they hadn't had a chance to like say no to the buses anymore. Or whatever, turn the bus routes off or whatever you call it. Insane. Yeah, it's too super scary. Brutus brought his moose. You want your snow? Yeah. Hey Brutus, are you gonna come here and show us the moose? Hey Brutus? Brutus? Do you want to show us the moose? Oh, he's gonna show us the moose. Hi. Do you have? Oh, sorry. Do you have a moose? Yeah. He just got the moose a couple days ago. Do you love it? Do you love it? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You got a moose. Do you want it? Do you want to go get it? Do you want to go get it? Whoop! Go get it. Good boy. Yeah. Come here. Come show me the moose. He's a killer. Also, do you love my pant shirt combo today? Pretty hot, right? Are you done with the moose? No? You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna, no, yeah. All right, well, okay, friend, you get out of here. Get out of here. Not under my desk. Yeah. I love him too. Sorry about the squeaking. That's my boy. That's my boy. Tokyo drifted around corners with a bendy bus. Yeah, that sucks. He's so friggin' cute, guys. He's the best. I love his squeaking, but I recognize it might be a little annoying on stream or whatever, but sorry, I love him. So, tough shit. Yeah, right, GFC? Right? Oh, man. Hello? No, can I just have the one? Thank you. All right, here we go. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do just this last one. This way, please, Gesundheit, friend. And then just like that, he's done. Oh, he's just laying down with the moose beside him. Sweet thing. He really is the best dog, guys. He was really tired after yesterday's stream, actually. Like when we finished up, because I started cleaning the kitchen and then Gunt kind of came and took over because he's a very sweet man. And I went and I just kind of sat on the couch to rest my feet, and Brutus like sat kind of underneath me, like on the floor or whatever, and we both just like kind of conked for a little bit. It was really nice. Who finished all over the kitchen? Hey-oh! Yeah, Hazelnut, wow, eh? I've got a little over 100 mods, and I think I'm like back up to 7,000-ish assets. I keep trying to like get rid of assets, but it's just, you know, it's just difficult. It's very difficult. Yeah. Gotta feed them wham cookies, yeah. Yeah, it's just a few, eh? It's over 7,000. Yeah. Hey, this is looking pretty cool so far. I have no idea how realistic or unrealistic this is. But you know what? I'm not super worried about it. Let's now... let's put a bunch of containers down here. Cause it's gonna put... Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't really clue into that, dumb. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Okay, all of these, actually. Yeah, but you know what? Train Boy's not here. And he's a big doo-doo head. But we love him. Where's the... This is a building, I think, right? Yeah. You can come over here. For now, we're gonna tidy that all up. Yeah, loading screen mod is super helpful, absolutely. Yeah, I'm rocking 48 whams right now. Oh my god, dumb. 48 whams. Alright. I'm gonna put a bunch of these along here so that when people Tokyo drift around the corner, they don't do so into my little storage area. No way. You just gotta get better at the girth handling, dumb. Show it how it's done. You know? Neat. That's my soulmate. Oh, I see. Yeah, alright. Maybe next time, dumb gamer. Maybe next time. Guys, speaking of maybe next time, I'm going to run the last ad of the day. Thank you for being here. I'm keeping pre-rolls turned off. It's been an absolute pleasure having you all today. I really hope that you guys are having fun too. I'm pushing the button. Pushing the button. Yeah, there you go. Well, you also have a subscription, dumb. You don't get ads if you're subscribed. You big poo-poo head? Come on. Oh yeah. You're cute, I'll give you that. Alright, cool. So we have those chilling there. We could actually put a few around here too, right? That makes sense. Again, realism, I don't know, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, they're just sunk into the ground. Totally normal. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh, my tummy just had a big old grumble. Yikes. I think I'm having leftover Indian food for lunch today, unless that's what Gunt just ate. And I really hope it's not. I really hope that he left it for me because I'm selfish and I want it. Rise back from the dead? Yeah, definitely dumb. You know what we could do is we could actually put a couple on their side, eh? Wait, did you actually eat the Indian food, Gun? Oh. That makes me kind of sad. Alright, well, I guess I'll have kimchi. Oh. Don't fuck with me! Don't fuck with me, mister! I'll fight ya. Yeah, I know, you said you did, and then if you're gonna go and eat it, because you're a big meanie. My husband abuses me. No, he doesn't. Shit, I should very much clarify that that is not correct. Ohio State Bush, the orange barrel, yes. Hazelnut, I'm gonna throw it out there. I have a tutorial on my channel, on my YouTube channel, that just teaches you like the absolute basics. And that's all I really use PO for, is the basics of like rotating things or making them bigger or smaller or whatever. So if you're looking to just figure out the basics, you know, feel free to hop on over to my YouTube. Yeah, one thing that I will say that I'm good at and you know, sound a little conceited is I'm typically pretty good at breaking things down. Like to make things really simple. And so I did that with PO for people because it's a pain in the ass. Oops, what am I doing? I want this one. There we go. So it's there if you want it. Bum bum bum. 100 most shocking anime portrayals, my god. Guys, if you had to name a City Skylines anime betrayal, but like City Skylines version, what's your top one City Skylines betrayal? No, thanks, Glammy. My top one City Skylines betrayal, I'm gonna call someone out here, is people calling Ever the Rocks guy. Fuck that guy. I'm the Rocks guy. Oh shit, no, Fapple's right. The VR thing being Facebook only, that's actually a really good take, because fuck Facebook. I want to play cities in VR, but I have an HTC Vive. You cannot be, that's elite. Okay, Everdream. So Everdream. Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit right here? Do you see it? Do you see it all? Just gonna keep going for a second. I'm just gonna keep going for a second. Do you see it? The few things you have? Are you kidding me? You're the fucking king. I should say, guys, Everdream is actually a king. Especially if you're into City Skylines. Also doing YouTube, which is dope and is like very entertaining. So Everdream is a good person to go and watch. And his channel point thingies are called rocks. Or no, his bot point thingies. I don't really understand. But Ever does do the rocks as well. So, you know, he's a bae. We try not to admit it, but he's a bae. I don't understand either. Perfect. Love that about you. Love that for you. He's also in my January highlights video, which, you know, is fancy. Bush. Gun, I don't know how I feel about you telling me to be Bush girl. But yeah, Hazelnut, I do have bus lines. The way that I do my transit usually is I use Metro for like the most of it. So the greens are my Metro lines, right? See all my Metro? And then I usually go from my Metro line and I like filter into the little bits with the buses. So these blue lines are my buses. So you can see like it filters from this Metro here in through to my little bitties, from this Metro here in through to my little bitties, and so on. From this Metro into my little bitties. So that's how I combo those two. And then I make train like the long haul stuff. Yeah. I do plan on doing a ferry line soon. Probably in the next episode, to be honest, which I'm hopefully, touch wood, gonna record today. Yeah. Hey, Angel, how are you? Angel, are you loving it outside? Is it your favorite thing in the world? If you're lucky, dumb gamer, yours. Wink. Wank. No. No, he says. Oh, you're awesome. Don't change. Don't ever change. Let's just do that. I don't know how fucking shipping containers work. I have no idea. Oh, wow. You guys lost power? I'm sorry. We had power flicker twice this morning. But, we didn't, like, lose it permanently at all. Wait, what would spruce things up? Oh, the wood. Get it? Because spruce trees? Oh, I don't think you can hear it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, shit, Angel, I'm so sorry. Oh. That's my dog. That's my dog. Okay. An intermodal container, often called a shipping container, is a large, standardized shipping container designed and built for international freight. Oh no, for intermodal freight transport? What? Meaning these containers can be used across different modes of transport, from ship to rail to truck, without unloading and reloading. I'm trying to talk to you, Brutus. You fucking dog. You fucking dog. Bus, trams, metros. Metros are long haul, yes. Trams, one road, yes, that makes sense. Bus lines are just chaos, yep. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's my dog ripping a fucking moose to shreds. He's not actually ripping it to shreds. He's very good and doesn't do that. But he's going haywire on it. He's going ham. That's my pupper. All right, this looks, you know, sort of neat. I guess we can have a couple of these. Yeah, I wish I could hear it. I guess I'll hear it when I watch the VOD back, but guys, if you want to watch my VODs and or some funny YouTube shorts, here's my second channel. Please go and subscribe to it. I need, I don't know, some number of subscribers. I don't give a shit if you watch things on there, to be honest. I just want 100 subscribers so that I can get a custom URL. Which one? Which one what? What? Pardon? We can do that. I am G. I am G Money. Oh no, G Money's another person that is here sometimes. Yo, homie, unit, dog. Oh, there's green. I like green. Cause I'm green. If I was blue, I would die. No, I want my second channel to have a custom URL. Whoa, does it actually radar? Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, it has YQQ at the end of it, but yeah. Thanks, Hazelnut. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Good luck with your cities. You're not, no, you're not dumb. You're just, you know, it does look like a P, but it's a backwards PP. Yeah, you keep you. What do we think? Yeah? Ish? Yeah. That's okay. QQ, cry more, cry more. Hi, Prey. How you doing? Wait, what are we timing? What do we do? You did what to your grandmother for how many cookies? Guys, we have a lot of space to fill in here. Oh, nice, Prey. Hell yeah, buddy. That's awesome. Love that. I love that for you. That's fantastic. We gonna talk about grandmama? Okay, I won't. How can we fill in like so much space here? I don't know. Prey, what's going on? What's new? What's shaking? Yeah, Glammy, cause we so G, we so homie unit, snack-a-lax. I don't know. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, at least it's your gaming room, I guess, right? Gunt, I heard that. This is what I want. Security fence, iron fence, chain link security fence, heard nothing, listen. Ah, here we go, industrial fence. Alright, let's get a fence happening here, my friends. Let's go. And then, actually, I'll do a little bit of that. So it looks like garbage right now. I totally know that. I see that. We're gonna fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Let's do it until here, actually. No, excuse you. I am Bob the Builder. I can fix anything I want. Dumb gamer. And I'm Bob's manager. Anybody out there watch Bob the Builder as a kid? He's a little,
he's a little after my time. Oh, good. But my little brother loved Bob the Builder. Panda did. Dom did. Yeah, Dom, I wonder if you're similar to my brother's age. You might be a little bit, I don't know. It doesn't matter, I don't want to know how old you are. Do not tell me how old you are in chat. But yeah. You did? Nice. No, listen, Dom, you can't do that. You can't do that. Because if you tell me that you're under 13, then I have to assume that you're breaking Twitch terms of service and I need to ban you. So fuck off, don't do it again. I love you. Stop. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Junior did, yeah. You watched it with your siblings? Yeah, I loved it. Honestly, like, it wasn't, I was not the intended audience, but, I fucking loved the fact that my little brother watched it, because I was way down to enjoy me some Bob the Builder. Hell yeah. Fireman Sam? No. I haven't heard of that. I'm gonna go Google that now. Let's Google Fireman Sam. Okay, Pray! Take care. Thank you for saying hi. Fireman Sam. Let's see. Oh god, what is this?
Yeah. Thankfully, I will never have that problem, good Canadian. This looks like a giant no thank you. The big piles look dope. Oh, I'll show you, Shawns. One sec, I'll show you. Sesame Street, yeah. Yeah, Caillou is a big no. Caillou was my generation, and it was a big no. Pokemon to Sailor Moon, nice, love it. Yeah, this is a whole bunch of no thank you. So, Shawns, we threw some of the piles down here. We might put some more over there, but I threw a bunch down here, like under a cover. Cause I don't know, I thought that kind of made sense to like protect it from the rain or whatever. Yeah, nice, Red Mage. Yeah, you know what, to be fair, I think I was also maybe teenager-ish. But that was also, thankfully, during the time when I did a lot of drugs. So that made kids shows a lot of fun. You know? Yeah, thanks, Shawns. Okay, let's make this area look better too. What's the one that was my little brother's era again? And it was like a big bear in a house or something. I'm gonna see if I can find it, because now it's coming to my brain. Oh, Fairly Odd Parents, nice, yeah. Big Bear House Kids Show. It might have been Blue Bear. Kids Show. Bear in the Big Blue House! Yes! Bear in the Big Blue House. I mean, yes, but... Oh, why? Okay, sorry. I want to show it to you guys, but I literally can't type words. Oh, Reading Rainbow. I don't think I ever watched Reading Rainbow, but I remember this. Does anybody else remember this? Tom and Jerry, yes, definitely. Definitely. Peanut Butter and Jelly Otters is not something I think I've ever heard. I loved this guy. He was so sweet with his like little eyebrows that went up and down and stuff. Yeah, Panda, right? Yeah, let the rule. Yes. All right, let's look up what Flair said. Peanut Butter and Jelly Otters? Oh. Oh, these people. Yeah, I remember these, but I don't remember watching these. Tom and Jerry, yes. Do you guys remember this one? Bananas in Pajamas? I think this is from my little brother as well. This was when he was growing up and I would watch this. Yeah, I had a banana in pajamas. So no, maybe it was me then if I had him as a stuffy. And it would, you would press the hand and he would sing and stuff and dance or whatever. Hey, Jessica, we're looking up kids shows now that we all used to watch. Yeah, what is this down here though? Have they like revamped it? That looks awful. These are the ones. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Good Canadian, no. Franklin was really good, yeah. I remember the Franklin show. I used to read the Franklin books more, but I totally remember the show. It was good as well. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Here's Gunt aging himself. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Yeah. I'm not gonna scroll too far because I think this has the potential for some naked people. Clifford, yes, and Pingu. Clifford the big red dog. I want like cartoon. Oh no, not 2021. Okay, yeah, this one. I remember watching or reading the books quite a bit. Pingu was amazing. Although his honk was more like, it wasn't what I just did. There was a bear named Arthur. Newt Newt, yeah. Arthur Arthur I remember. We watched Arthur a lot. Oh, what is this? This is what I'm voting for the next cartoon that we watch in Discord. Because guys, Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. we watch cartoons together in Discord. Currently we're watching Dexter's Lab, but I want to watch The Magic School Bus next. Yeah, right? Berenstain Bears, yep. Yeah, this doesn't look like super awful. But it certainly, you know, doesn't look like the original. But oh well. I want to like cosplay or whatever as Ms. Frizzle one day. Dr. Snuggles? No, I don't remember that. No, what is this? Ooh, look at this guy. I've never seen this. Crazy. Litter critters? Oh, that's kind of ringing a bell. Oh, little critters. The raccoons? Oh, these guys. Yeah, these books, of course. Yes. Yeah. Had all of these as a kid. Yeah. Teddy Ruxpin. People keep saying that. Teddy Ruxpin. I've heard those words before, but I don't think... Yeah, that's like my mom's era. She always told me about him. Wishbone, yeah. What's the story, Wishbone? Take a look inside. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, sorry, Gunt. Sorry. And then Wishbone. Yeah, so cool. Big comfy couch, absolutely. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready to clown around with a Lunette and Molly, a clown and her dolly on the big comfy couch. There is lots to doodle do. Lunette loves to read for you with his wiggle and a giggle and a goofy friend. A place where silliness never ends. Get ready. I loved Wishbone. Janosh does not ring any bells, no. Let me Google Sudi and then Janosh. I've never seen this. He was very cute. Yeah, he is cute. Yeah, me too, Ever. Up! I'm gonna do that because I don't know who those people are. Oh, I see, Red Mage. Okay. So if I go Janosh books. Oh, I see. I don't recognize any of these. No. Yeah, Gunta does, yeah. No, I don't recognize these. Who did, yeah. Who did these books? Robert Munch, right, okay. Yeah. Frog and Toad. Yeah. Gunt always tags me on Twitter. There's a Twitter account that just puts up Frog and Toad quotes, and Gunt always tags me on them, and I think they're really cute. Yeah. Junebee Jones! Whoa, Glammy. That just... who was the other one? There was Junie B. Jones, and there was another one that was a little girl. Agatha Bagatha, or Amelia Bedelia. Amelia Bedelia. Yo, yeah, Amelia Bedelia. I remember these ones. Anyways, guys, let's okay. Thank you for the nostalgia trip. That's been a hoot. Let's make this, yeah. Another about a detective, Nancy Drew. There was Nancy Drew, and then there was the Hardy Boys. I read both of those. Yeah, Nancy Drew was really fun. I really liked her. I also read a little bit of the Hardy Boys, but not as much. I liked having a girl protagonist. Yeah, thank you for that. That was a great trip. I really honestly enjoyed the heck out of that. The Hardy Boys are wrestlers? Boxcard Kids, I don't remember that. Oh, I think I can take this off now. It's been a while. Trash Can Kids? Hello! Oh, good Canadian, kicking D3 out of the mansion. Screw you, D3. Good Canadian is moving in. Let me just go and up the price. Please hold. Guys, this is getting really pricey. She is getting pricey. Garbage Pail Kids. Oh. Okay. Alright, I will. Who am I doing this? Good Canadian. I don't know if your whole name is gonna fit in here. Family man. No. I'm gonna put Good Canadian's Meowshin, if that's okay. You live here now. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. A realistic housing market. Yeah. Garbage Pail Kids. Garbage Pail Kids rings a bell. Let me come back over here. Now I have to look it up. Oh. They're like Cabbage Patch Kids, but way worse. I'm not showing that on stream. That's creepy. That's very creepy. Okay, guys, I really want to get this done today. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna do a little bit more of this, and then we'll see what happens. I'm really curious what it looks like outside right now too. You had cards? Oh, like from those Garbage Pail Kid thingies? Oh. It stopped? Okay, good. It's like a pop culture lo-fi thing, dumb, so it might be. It very well may be. So it's kind of stopped. Okay, cool. So it'd be a good time to shovel. Oh, really, Gun? Oh, I feel bad that our neighbors did theirs. We should have maybe done it, but oh well. It is what it is. We work, you know? Guys, I'm self-employed. How cool is that? It's pretty neat. Oh, wow. Fancy people, eh? Why would you pour alcohol over it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you waste alcohol like that? Come on. Oh, Red Mage. Well, but you're my boss, right? Hey, chat. You rock. Pure ethanol. Still, I'll drink that. But no, I'm not lighting my driveway on fire. I know that like the amount of snow that we're getting does seem a little wild for you guys. But it's very cool, calm cash for what we have here. This is you know, this is easy. No, stop. No. Fire snow. I've seen like gifs of that on the internet though. I've seen gifs of people clearing their snow with like, you know, one of those Tesla flamethrowers or whatever. Crazy. We do. Yeah. So, and I'm not super worried if we don't reach the 251. If the subs drop from all those crazy gifted subs, I'll lower the sub goal. No stress at all. But the theory is that we will, as a community, choose like 3 games to vote between, and then we'll vote for the one that chat wants, or that the community wants. And I'll sit here with a blindfold on, and I'll play it while Gunt like sits beside me and gives instructions. So you'll also get the Gunt voice. Absolutely you can, Glamey. Yeah. Get your butt up here. Let's go. It's basically just hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah. My father is like a firefighter and stuff, and I don't think I would be in the will any longer if I set my driveway on fire. So, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Oh, autosave, sip of water. Hippies, hydrate. Please, yeah, let's use these. Listen. Listen, man. Bruh. Oh, Glammy, that's really funny. Did you know, we just learned this the other day from Only Connect, British panel show, quizzing show. There is only 4 colors of passports in the world. There's blue, we have blue. Red, is it green and black? Gunt? Blue, red, green, and black? Are the only colors that are used for passport bindings. Yeah, Red Mage, that exists. I don't know if you're being facetious or not or whatever, but like that's a real thing that exists in the world, a heated driveway. Green, red, black, and blue, yeah. Diplomatic passports are red, US diplomatic ones, yeah. Heated driveways exist over here, and I don't know if it's common over there or not, or elsewhere in the world, but people like have heated floors. It's a pretty common, I wouldn't say, it's not a common thing, but it's a common thing for people who are well off. Like it's one of the next steps up you would do in your home is put a heated floor. Yeah. I've seen it in driveways before, specifically to help with the snow. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Let's do these next. Bring them over. Shall we? Yeah, of course, that makes so much sense, Glam. Yeah, the bathroom is super nice, and I find the kitchen is really nice as well. Yeah, if you have like a patio door in your kitchen that leads to a deck and it can get really cold, love having the heated floors there. Nice, yeah, Red Mage, yeah. I don't know. I think this is turning out okay, guys. Excuse me, one sec. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I also, I mean, I'm one of those people who I hate wearing anything on my feet. Like, now that I haven't, oh, shit, Gunt? Fuck. Come on, people, just don't drive. Now that I work from home and whatever, like, I never put anything on my feet. And slippers are gross. They make my feet feel slimy and whatever. I'd much rather have my bare feet on a warm floor. Yeah, Red Mage, oh my god. Nice! That's good, Glammy. That's good. I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you. No bad guys, please. Alright, we have plenty of things to put back over there. I think we might have more log piles. I think that's that one, right? Do we have any? What is this? Oh, that's a nice building. No, I guess we don't. Alright, fine. Yeah, me too. Me too, Glam. Alright, stains, please. And then we'll put a bunch of cracks down here as well. But yeah, so far so good with this area, I think. Right? Really, this is just me begging you guys to say, why yes, Toadie, it looks lovely. Gosh, Toadie, you're the city Skylines queen. Gee. Golly. Yeah, no, for sure, Glam. Especially if you live with your grandma. No, I like that. I think that makes sense. Thanks, good Canadian. I'll take it. Brutus is our security guy. I don't know if this is the same for every insurance company or whatever, but when I've like called around to get insurance quotes, they do ask about the type of dog that you have. And like if you have one of those dog breeds that's definitely vicious, no matter how it's raised, you get like a small bit off of your insurance. Which I think is silly, but that's okay. No. No. I think if you came in here and you tried to take the TV out of our living room, he would look at you, he would sniff you, he would bring you a toy, and then he would just happily show you where the television is and show you how to take it off of the wall and, you know, open the door for you and tell you goodbye. That's what Brutus would do. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Yeah, help carry it. Yep. Totally. Such a sweet dog. Yeah, let's do a pothole over here. Never really know how to like blend the potholes in though. You know? I guess with other cracks. Yeah. I guess, eh? No! No, Bongo, because then you have to face me. I'm not gonna get my axe out if someone's trying to steal our television. They can have the fucking television. They probably need it more than I do. But if you come after my dog, I'm getting my axe out. And you're not gonna enjoy my life, your life, our life, any life. Alright? Thank you for coming to my turd talk. Oh, wait. Yeah, Faps, smart, smart. I've also always had, like, those breeds of dogs, Rotties, Boxers, Pit Bulls. Brutus is a Great Pyrenees, so I don't think they're known for being aggressive or anything. They're just fucking huge. Yeah, thanks, Red Mage. What do we think? I'm wondering if we do, like, leave some areas kind of not filled in. Huge and floofy, yeah. Big floofs. Biggest of floofs. Exactly, Glammy. Exactly. Oh, yo! Alright, guys, here's the dealio. Here is the dealio. Oh, I haven't saved. I think that you all are really wonderful people, and I love you long time. But we have a gal pal who is birth celebrating, and I think it would be really great if we could celebrate her birth with her. So I'm gonna do this, but let's adjust it a little bit. Let's do turd raid, but then I want to do throw in a hap birth in there. Hap birth of some sort. Oh shit. So hap birth, there's one. And then here's one if you're not subscribed. Hap birth. There's your raid messages, should you choose to accept them. Your aunt had 3 Airedale Terriers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dogs get picky, eh? Gang. Thank you. Thank you for coming out. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Can we please go, we're gonna go see Liko-san. She was here earlier. Please copy one of the raid messages if you would choose to participate. We're gonna blow up her chat, and then I'm gonna go shovel that driveway, and I'll take some photos of it and put them in my Discord. So if you're not in Discord, feel free to come on in. And yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern with more cities. And who knows what we'll be doing with the cities. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. I think Gunt and I are gonna both go out, so it won't be too bad. Yeah! Guys, thank you very much. Thank you for being part of my life. I appreciate you all. Oh, I guess I should probably actually do the raid thing, eh? So Leanne's playing a bunch of community games today. One of them being Chef Squad, which is a darn hoot. So, yeah, Radar, thank you. You guys are really sweet. You guys make me feel really good. Hi, bye, Mania. Gunt is definitely more awesome. This is true. This is true. Okay. Love you guys lots. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. See you whenever.